Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to start a new one because I realized um I was under the wrong settings and stuff. All my settings were wrong. So I had to start over. Sorry guys. I have to repost a bunch of shit now. Hope everyone's doing well. Freak. I have to what's up, Reed? What's going on, brother? There's the post. I got to get back into my YouTube. Sorry, I just started the show, realized that my whole entire setup was effed. So I had to redo it again. So I'm reposting everything. I'm just getting my dabs out. I had people hopping in. We were about to get our smoke on. Dell's about to get in here. There's walking. Here we go. Sorry, guys.
Fucking
We
asswipe.
started it. We were on the wrong setting, man. Nitro Bob came in and was like, man, it's kind of slow. And I'm like, well, it is late. And then I realized, oh shit, we're not even on, we're on the wrong setting. So it was completely subscribers only. We had 11 people pop in right away, which is good, but it wasn't the right setting, you know? How you doing, dude? Thank you, Bruce. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm back, man. I realized I was under the wrong damn link. I was like, man, Gary, what's up, bro? I was like, you know what? I'm under the wrong setting, and I can't. I have to like get used to my settings. I can't like change it. There's the Zaza. Hi, Zaza.
Hi.
He said the link isn't working for him. Alien said he'll figure it out. If not, it's in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Gary, we were just talking to you, bro. Bizzle, I didn't want to ban you, dog. I just wanted to throw you to the jizz corner, bro. I didn't want to ban you. I hope I unbanned you because all I wanted to do is time you out. I'm glad that you're back because I tried to untime you out, dude. How many more times? I don't know. You know I like to use the jizz corner, and that was a comment worthy of the jizz corner. Yep, me and Ryan don't like that. Ryan's not here, so it's my job to do the jizz corner. It's not our favorite word, you know? It's like, why? Who the fuck is this guy? This is my guy walking. His camera's not on because he's shy, but this is Zaza. Look at, she's beautiful. Say hi, Zaza.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to say she's pretty. I forgot. She gets stage fright.
Yeah, he's asleep.
You really do look like all right, let's have our first conversation. We're about to do a dab. Don't think it, but you kind of do look like your name on Discord.
Cindy Woohoo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Maybe you should make that my name on here.
Especially when she got the pigtails.
That's the thing you got to do. You're more than welcome.
I gotta do.
You really do. And I like your makeup.
Thanks. I tried something different. I did this on the sides.
Del, what up, G? What up, Smokey?
Chillen, man.
What's popping,
What
brother,
up,
man?
Del?
Is everyone ready to smoke?
What up?
I haven't done any dabs today, so it's gonna be a fun one tonight because I'm actually gonna get nice and blizzard. Where you been, Gary? We were just talking about you, like honest to God, not that long ago.
Is that Gary as an our Gary?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, Del.
Yeah.
Tell me now, it was some bullshit how the Cavs lost.
Yeah.
Man, my Warriors are out of there too, bro. So we in the same boat, man. Curry was supposed to come back game 5, and he came in a jumpsuit and sat on the fucking sideline, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what a
Man, I'm also kind of mad that the Nuggets lost last night.
Yeah, I kind of wanted the Nuggets. to
Nuggets
beat
are doing their
the Nuggets.
thing though, bro. They're holding their own.
Yeah, they are. They
Bezos
really are.
said, "Tell Walking to turn on the camera. It's been a while since I seen the fucker."
Yeah, you can go.
I know, no kid, turn your camera on, bro. The rest of us are doing it. You gotta do it too. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, get it out. Cheers, you been all right, Gary? Where the fuck you been, man? You just been sleeping or what?
Hi, Gary.
It's been an interesting couple of days, Gary. You missed.
Hella fun. Hella fun.
There's some crazy stuff.
Mr. Ryan Purge.
Knew who I was, you'd be like, okay.
Oh,
You see that comment I left about the jellyfish?
tell Gary about how he.
I figured so, man. I figured
Tell
so,
Gary
brother.
about how he missed a Ryan Purge.
Yeah, Ryan's purge is definitely in full effect, Gary.
What is Ryan Purge? Oh yeah, Ryan is big. Yeah,
Ryan's Purge Ryan.
Candy. You can't even say the Indians. Oh no, Candy. For fuck's sakes, man. I miss you, girl.
Candy.
Where's
I
Candy
miss
been?
you. And I miss you. Gary, I understand about your break. I figured so. I know you were up for like 2 damn nights trying to catch that poker money at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. You had to catch up on that shit. I understand that. Get some fucking rest. It's like Candy. I know as soon as you hear Candy, you're like, Candy, what's up, girl? Hey, what's up, Daniel, man? I saw you popped in last night. We never did go live, man. I was so bummed out about the Cavs game. I'm not gonna lie. I dabbed it up.
Hey, I was rooting them on too, bro. Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then the Pacers just had to fucking come in and play spoiler.
Yeah, they ruined. It was the worst.
Bunch of fucking jackasses.
Honestly, it was probably one of the worst losses in Cleveland.
Well, now that the Pacers have
What a
won and we
bunch
can
of
see like what
jackasses, though.
teams are left, I feel like the Knicks win the next game, right? To go on to play whoever, right? The Pacers, right? And
Yeah.
and I think out of those two teams and shit, I think the Knicks are gonna lose, and I think the Pacers are gonna go to the
Take the
championship.
Pacers are trash, dude. They were just
They're not really that trash. Though I don't like them. You know, I wanted the Cavs to win and everything. But I'm saying, like last year, they were way better than they were this year, of course. But last year, and they had most of those same like Turner and all them. Those fools, hardball. Those fools ain't fucking around, bro. Those fools are really
They
balling.
were hitting every
Young, bro.
shot against.
Yeah, and the year before that, they were literally hitting every single shot, like shooting the fucking lights out. Like it was amazing. And I was like,
man, if I'm being honest, it kind of looked like someone was playing 2K, but with every single support in their favor.
Yeah.
Like all the sliders moved to favor them, to favor the fucking Pacers, and then just went off.
What fucked us was the fact that, and I know Ish said this was gonna fuck us, but it didn't though. What happened? We lost all of our starters were out for a game, right? But that
Mitchell was fucking.
said, we were up by 19 points that game. There's no excuse for us to lose that game, even with our starters.
Fuck your Thunder.
Exactly, Daniel. Halliburton was straight on fire, dude. There's no way. Like, there's just no. If the
like people like Halliburton, they're like a one of a kind talent, bro. And it's really hard to like especially when they're young. Like that's what Edwards did to us, bro. Edwards, like when they're young like that, bro, they're just on fire, bro. Like it's really hard to put that shit out. Like 2015 Curry, nobody was able to do anything about that. You know?
Yeah, man.
Like you couldn't do it. You know, you couldn't. You just better hope he misses.
I mean, Halliburton, he only had like 11 points, 5 points, but boy, man, when they won, they fucking won.
Yeah.
Look. At the end of the day, our best player had a calf injury the whole season. They let him play. They didn't want Mitchell to play. at the end of the day, I'm not making excuses. It was the worst loss in Cleveland history. Honestly, it was a shame, dude.
At least they only lost by 9 points, dude.
No, damn it! They
so
lost
much
the
more.
series 4-1. They lost 4 goddamn games, dude. We only lost like 13 games the whole
Didn't the
season.
Warriors sweep? Didn't the Warriors sweep them before though?
Huh?
No, the Warriors didn't sweep them when they had LeBron. Didn't sweep them once out of those 2 times they met up.
I don't even care about that. This team was supposed to be the team that won without LeBron. We didn't want
I
LeBron.
just forgot what happened. I know they went to Game 7 though for sure on one of those.
Yeah, we beat you guys in Game 7. We beat the Warriors.
Yeah, you guys beat us in Game
3-1, right? And then we wore our fucking all black. They came in all black. Went to Golden State, beat y'all, went home, beat you guys 2 more times, and then went to Golden State and beat y'all at home and won it all.
Hey, bro, you're a Cavaliers fan. That is something to really hold up there. That's something to hold up there. Beating the fucking Golden State Warriors, bro, in their pride like that is that's a fucking
in your guys' best season that you ever
definitely
had.
a flex.
Yeah, best season that the Warriors, that
was the 73 and 12 season. We won that one.
That was your 73 season. That was your 73 win season.
You beat us on that. I thought y'all.
Nah, then you guys went and got KD, and then it was gay.
Yeah, you're right. It was the perfect season that we fucked up.
Then you went and got KD, and it was like, okay, whatever.
Kind of like with my Raiders.
Okay, I don't even know.
My Raiders went 13-2 that one year and shit, but then they just fucking lost every other single fucking game after that.
Dude, what sucks is even when you're talking about even when you what's it called? Even when you go to even the first time we played you guys, all like Kevin Love was out, Kyrie Irving was out, and we still took you guys like
Kevin Love was the man, dude.
Dude, it was like Deladova and like Tristan Thompson and LeBron. Damn, that makes me forget about how good LeBron really was because I hate LeBron.
Makes me forget how fucking
forget about how good that motherfucker was, man. When he hit that fucking shot against the Bulls to even take us to the finals, fuck.
Yeah, but as far as highlights go, though, Curry got some fucking crazy highlights, bro.
Yeah, Curry's dope.
Yeah, he had like Chris Paul on ice skates, dude.
He was the shit on fucking college, bro. I loved him in college. Curry was my favorite. Dude, watching him play in college was
Davidson, when he played for Davidson, my brother was telling my brother, it's like my god brother, he passed away. He was telling me before, because he went to the NBA, he's like, watch this guy, bro. This fool's dope. This fool don't miss, you know. And he took little Davidson or whatever, and we were watching that, and then he got drafted to the Warriors, and then years later, he's Steph Curry, bro. It's like,
did you know that Curry and LeBron were born in the same hospital?
Damn. So that hospital's just producing fucking
Akron, Ohio, baby. Akron, Ohio. See how far apart they are in age.
Me too.
Curry's 37, and then LeBron James is like, I want to say 41.
What's his birthday?
I might be off though.
I just want to know like how. Oh, so they weren't even close to being in the house.
Yeah. So Curry's 37, and then he's
That's still crazy that they were born at the same hospital.
It's crazy that Curry's only 2 years older than me. I be tripping off that shit.
And he went off camera. That tastes good as shit.
We're talking about black people playing basketball. Walker doesn't want to talk.
I don't know anything about sports. I'm just.
No, I'm saying Walker doesn't want to talk because we're talking about black people playing basketball.
No, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing something else right now.
I'm just fucking around.
You know who I really miss watching play?
Who?
I miss watching Allen Iverson play.
Oh, Allen Iverson was fucking crazy, bro. I thought it was the truth, dude. That's what Edwards kind of reminds me of. He reminds me of like a Michael Jordan, Allen Iverson type of player, like, you know?
That's weird that you brought up Allen Iverson because guess who's topic that they wanted to discuss today. We're just having a smoke session, so like, you know,
I actually suggested bringing up Allen Iverson.
He did. And I am absolutely down to talk about AI because why? He was my favorite player. I spent more money on AI shit like shoes and fucking like jerseys and shit than
I had those
probably
Dr. Evil joints.
and more than Jordan shit by far.
Yeah, remember Dr. Evil was wearing them in Austin Powers? He was wearing the Allen Iversons with Mini Me.
Dude.
Yeah, those are hard, bro.
How good was AI though?
But that's okay. It's nice to meet.
He was pretty good.
My favorite moment for Allen Iverson. Well, two of them. He has a lot of good moments, bro. The one, obviously, the press conference where they asked him about practice, and he's like, "Practice, man. We're talking about practice, bro. You really are asking me about fucking practice?" Dude just snapped on the reporter like, "We're talking fucking practice." Kind
of like when Marshawn Lynch would be like, "I'm just here so I don't get a fine," and they're like,
Yeah,
"What are you gonna do? What is your goal for next year?" He goes, "I'm just here so I don't get a fine." They're asking him hella questions. He kept saying the same thing.
What should I know, brother?
Did you see that the Last Dance with Michael Jordan on Netflix?
Deadlift shrimp. What is it?
It's called The Last Dance, but it's like the Michael Jordan documentary.
Oh, the Michael
Jordan. It's pretty dope, bro. Gary Payton was in there talking hella shit.
Yeah.
And
Nitro?
And what's his face is holding the iPad talking about how they beat the Supersonics, right? And he was like, "Yeah, man, they didn't even put me in. I would have been on Jordan like flies on shit." And like Jordan was like listening to him talk all that shit, and he was just like watching the tablet, just laughing his ass off. You know, that's a meme now. Like you'll see him holding the tablet, just going like this and shit, because like he was sitting there hella laughing because Gary was talking about they would have won if Gary was on him. That, you know, Gary Payton, the glove.
Tim,
what's up?
Who's Bezel?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Well.
So
much for that.
Earlier he said something like, "Walking, if you knew who I was, you'd be like, oh, okay."
But he didn't know who Zah was or she. We don't even know if it's he or she.
I gotta put this shit out. Oh my god.
They live an hour away from him.
Maybe it's Taylor and she wants to come back on the show. What do you think,
That would be hilarious.
Come on, bro. Would that be hilarious, dude?
Why
would that be so funny?
It's someone that types with proper grammar.
We're playing the fucking guessing game again.
I know, dude. It's like, hey, guess who I am?
It's like that one night when that person was trying to troll.
Speaking of proper grammar, did you guys see what they did to that girl that wrote that letter to Harvard? And they sent it back to her and corrected it and shit. They're like, right here you're phrasing, and then you're missing a period right here, and then not like specifying in this little paragraph like who you're actually talking to. Like they really corrected her shit like Harvard status, bro. She was hella funny.
Sounds like you're talking through a potato right now.
Oh, you know what? It's probably these earphones. I'm gonna take them off for a little bit because I don't have my other ones. Every time I put these ones on, they fuck up. My bad.
Dude, it's like that person that was trying to troll that one night. They just want us to guess who the fuck they are. What the fuck? It's fucking stupid.
Tell them come up here so we can fucking clown them.
It's me, honestly.
Oh, it's fucking it's fucking what's his name? It's my homie, bro.
I sound better now,
dude. It's Gerard. I was about to say that's who it is. It's Gerard. What's up, G? What's poppin' with you, man? As soon as he said an hour away, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Gerard.
It's like not fucking charging.
An hour away from you?
At 2%.
What you smoking on, man? He came in with the KKKs here, like, damn. Now I get the joke, bro. Now I get see. It all makes more sense to me, bro. Now it makes more sense. See, it was kind of funny that you even said that because I had a white hoodie on and I was gonna wear it, and fucking aliens like, hey, you look like the KKK, so I didn't wear my fucking hoodie. And then you said that, so as a stoner, it kind of threw me the fuck off, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
When he said that, I was thinking, wait, is he still wearing the white hoodie? He must be.
And I didn't though. That's why I was like,
I thought it was weird too. I saw that in chat. I was like, this must be an inside joke or something.
That's what I thought. Honest to God,
The way we were
as a
all like, what is
stoner, I'm
going
like,
on here? How did they
what
know?
is going on here, dude? Because I don't even have it on.
Shit's crazy.
That's kind of funny.
He was a phenomenon without even trying.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences. You know what I'm saying? Gary,
Wi-Fi.
damn it! What do you mean you can't get into the Discord? Get your fucking ass back in there. I need that 3K, dog. Damn it! You still owe me a stack, so now you're down 2. It's been like 2 months, bro. It's been like a whole month, and you still haven't even given me that stack, dog. I'm just playing, man. Dude, that's the funniest shit. I used to give him shit about. We were playing poker one time. Me and Gary were with John, right? The DB4 guy who comes on here, and I've told this to Alien, but we were playing, and he wanted some money, bro. Me and Gary were like, "All right, cool. We'll give you 1,000 each." We both went all in. Gave the guy to give him $1,000, and this fucking asshole just fucking calls it and fucking knocks dude off the table anyways. Gary's fucking shiesty ass fucking wins the fucking hand that we gave him and never gave him my stack. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, he just kept the stack for himself. You know. And not for himself. He gave it to Strawman or some other guy you don't even know. Not to me. Motherfucker. I'm just talking shit.
my boy Paul.
I'm just talking shit. But it's probably true what I said.
Shit talking.
Yeah.
My boy
Yeah.
Paul
So what's been good? Fucking Alien. What you been up to, dog? How's your new shit going?
I'm hoping they don't just give me more responsibility and pay me the same. I'm hoping they promote me. I'm waiting to see what happens.
I look at it this way: if they try to just do the bare minimum for your pay, like do exactly what's in your job title, nothing more, nothing less.
I mean,
That way they can't fire you,
they got me counting
but
tills.
they also can't expect you to do shit
They got me counting tills and counting the safe now. I'm closing.
because it's kind of fucked up
Hold
to
on.
expect someone to
Hold on,
be
bro.
doing managerial duties.
Walking.
Walking. They got me counting tills and counting the safe now. I'm it's like I'm the closing manager,
That's what's up.
but I'm not getting paid more.
Tell them,
So-
look, if I'm not getting paid more, I cannot see any reason why I should continue going above and beyond.
Want to hear what I think about Donald Trump, man? Bro, I don't really look, bro. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you, dude. I don't. I'm not thrilled. I'm not mad. You know? I don't know. Interesting
words, he's
time.
neutral.
Exactly. I honestly don't have much to say about it. I don't honestly like. I much don't like Elon Musk, and I don't know what's going on anymore. It's a shit show. Thank you, Gary. It's all a shit show. In my brain, I'm still up in the air, bro.
What happened?
You know?
Something happened?
Just he asked me about what I think about Trump.
Children and small animals hate Donald Trump.
I mean,
But what would change your view? What would change your perspective? Did something happen recently, or
no. Well, I've always been very middle, just lean more right because the left was so bad, right? But and I don't totally. I'm totally leaning more with him. Nothing bad. It's just
He's doing a lot
there's
of
just in
questionable
my
shit.
brain there's just things, and I don't want to get into like any I don't want to hear like all I want to say is this is that he promised certain things by day one, and
And
I
has
don't know
yet
how
to
many
follow
days
through.
were in, and none of that shit was really done, and which was like, oh well, one thing I'll guarantee Israel Palestine stops day one. I guarantee Iraq or Ukraine fucking shit stops.
Russia will stop in 24
Never
hours.
did. It never did, bro. You
And
know,
now we've got the dots fighting with the Packies.
so to me, exactly, Gary, my fucking orange juice is still $8 My eggs are still
Eggs are
$5.
still fucking expensive.
What the
I
flying
thought it was
fuck?
like $10 for a carton of 12.
You know why? Because you can't stop mega farms once they've gotten too big, bro. You can't stop big corporation once you've gotten too big. And Trump thought they were his friend.
Exactly. I mean, hell.
Helped him. They fucked him over. You know?
At this point, I'm starting to think that maybe Amish is the way to go from now on.
Amish?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Amish are the shit. He's absolutely
Yeah, bro. But
right.
like the
And
Amish,
and
like
that's the
they're pretty
thing I
much
do like about
indigenous
Trump.
white people too, though, bro. So like, you know, along with all the other indigenous tribes and all that, they're gonna fucking get their land stolen by places like things like mega farms, bro, or
Yeah,
people
they're
that
trying
fucking
to,
want to
but
build an
guess
Amazon factory on it, or
yeah,
you
but
know, because
listen
when
to
you
me,
get,
bro.
oh, sorry about that,
The
my bad.
one thing,
What up,
the one
Sean?
stance. Hold on. The one stance that Trump has that I fuck with the most is he backs the Amish. The Amish went out and voted for the first time in their whole entire existence. They've never voted.
Mm-hmm.
They went
Yeah,
and voted for Trump.
but,
And
but
all the whole Amish community. I'm
yeah,
telling you, that's how they
there's
won
actually a whole
Pennsylvania.
documentary on that though. That's
And the
interesting to
whole
say that
point
because
is it's because we talked about this, the raw milk, all the shit you're talking about. Well, it's in my backyard, bro. The Amish
yeah,
are in my backyard. The
yeah,
Indians you're talking about that weren't here before the back or whatever the fuck it was, bro, it's right in my backyard. It's my history. And like,
yeah.
nah,
We're
the
in
Amish
California, so we
live
see it all the time,
good,
bro.
bro.
We got San Joaquin Valley out here, man. You know, like
They're
we got,
protected like a
you know,
motherfucker, bro. That the Amish are mad protected out here, bro.
yeah,
They
no, but
don't
I'm not
even put
saying they're not them,
5G up. Oh, man, I'm
but
talking, bro.
what I'm trying to
Shit, man, I'm talking, bro. They don't even put 5G up in the motherfucker in Amish country. Like when you go there, there's no internet. There's like it looks like it looks like the 50s. You know what I'm saying? There's like one telephone pole. And it's just like a bunch of barns and cool ass looking beautiful fucking
hi,
places.
Sean?
So you see horses, they're riding around in horses and shit. It's cool, bro. It's all farms, giant farms. Yeah, they're not gonna I just can't see them messing with it because we as our culture, we respect that shit. We value that shit.
well,
I
Mm-hmm.
can't
well,
I
it's like
can't see that like we go out of our way to protect that they're in what is it called? Gary said I'm black. Fucking anyways, yeah, we go out of our way to make sure that they get their shit, bro. Keep their shit.
yeah.
And so does Trump. My
What I'm trying
point
to
is
say is
Trump did.
people like
Trump,
that live off the land and they're small communities. Most of the
yeah.
time, those people that are getting fucked, just like farm workers that have these things called legacy farms, right? So your family might own a farm, but then something like a pandemic happens, or they stop the workers that you're used to paying from being in your fields and shit, because you can't afford the same machines as like the mega farms can. So therefore, the mega farms will come buy you out. When they do that,
Monsanto.
they'll offer you 300 million for your land when your land's really worth like more than that. You know, and they'll buy you out, and then that's your whole family's legacy. They'll have the money, yeah, but it's not worth that having that farm though, and being part of the, because you get government subsidies and you get all these other benefits having that land. But these big corporations will buy you out, like Kellogg's, a bunch of different ones.
Monsanto.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did. They own 70% of the food industry. So like those
Usually,
chips that you see going and the prices don't want to go down, that's mega farms. That's not your local farms. Local farms hook you
well,
up.
what the government does, if they really want that land, they'll just cause a natural disaster to take up and take that shit, bro.
Exactly.
Like in
They'll turn
East
your water
Palestine,
into Flint,
East
Michigan's
Palestine
water.
was the best farmland in Ohio.
Well,
And
like not cause it, but more like let it
no,
happen.
no,
So
no,
if they
no,
see
no,
a fault
no.
line,
Cause it.
they'll
I
let it
just
happen
gave you a fucking
instead of
straight up
addressing it.
example. East Palestine.
A flood fucking zone.
Bro, I'm talking, god damn
He
it.
told you that East Palestine
East
was basically
Palestine
raised.
in my back fucking yard was absolutely one of the biggest fucking farms, like farmland in the Midwest. Got taken out, not naturally. Our government chose the EPA. Buttigieg, Mike DeWine chose to blow up that shit, let all those chemicals in the air, and take out all those farmlands because of exactly what Dell's talking about. It's just he doesn't get how the shit goes. And if you don't think that shit was done on purpose, because the people there still live there today who have multiple arms, fucking they're sick as fuck because they're living in a fucking ground zero, right? All the fish are dead, but they refuse to sell their shit and leave. So right now there's a huge standstill in Ohio alone because the government wants their land and they offered them nothing. And they tried to take that shit. So yeah, bro, they take that shit. Look at Maui. That's another one, bro. They wanted the land. The people of Maui didn't want to give up that land. Hell no. They wanted nothing to do with it. So what'd they do? Boom, burn that shit, bro. Fucking keep going. Paradise, California, fucking Florida. Bro, I could give you a whole lot of incidences where
Wasn't it the same thing or the same deal with Flint, Michigan too?
Flint, Michigan, I mean, it was just a way to fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know about Flint, bro. You can look that up. I don't know. All of that
If it
water
wasn't over
from there
farmland,
goes down to the
but
Mississippi River to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah.
Hi, Kyler.
if it
Alien.
wasn't for
Hi.
farmland, it was probably because the people of Flint, Michigan got a little too close to the truth for the government to like.
I thought Michigan was, dude, there was a part of Michigan that was under Sharia law. And the fact that they actually voted for Trump tells you all you need to know, bro. They've been a blue state as long as I can remember, and they voted Trump.
Oh,
I was shocked.
Yeah, mega farms are
John
fucked up.
also mentioned Asheville, North Carolina.
I get what you're saying though about the mega farms, and they're trying to make that shit GMO down.
And I almost feel like
I hear what you're
they
saying.
buy more people out than natural disasters that happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's a more occurring problem. All that paperwork, all that buying out people, all the money getting passed around. That's happening at a way higher rate than a natural disaster taking up some land.
There's a lot of
You know what I'm
land
saying?
that they can't buy. Like,
And
there's another one I could think of is the when they burned up all the land by Monsanto, where all those wineries, what is it,
Yeah,
where they grow
they'll
all the
let 'em
grapes
burn,
in
too.
California, they burned that shit down because the people didn't want to sell it. Because, bro, that shit's been inherited. It's been in their life for 100 years, 200 years they've owned that land. They're not trying to sell that shit. There's no amount of money the government can offer them to say, yeah, we want to give up this land. And
that's
it's
why.
not just one or two; it's a gang of them. So what do? They fucking they take it out. That's just anybody that pays any attention knows that. I mean, I look at just look into it for your fucking self, bro. Just look into the story of it by itself. What's up, Mimsy? Haven't seen you forever. Hi, it's been forever. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, man, they do that shit. They're crooked as fuck. Same with with the hurricanes. They fucking form these hurricanes and they cancel insurance.
How do they form them?
And then they hit these cities that have no insurance so they can take the land, bro. They did it with the fires too, just recently in California, in LA. Took their insurance away and then boom, hit them with all that fires, bro.
Yeah.
They know what they're fucking doing.
Yeah.
That shit ain't coincidence, dog.
But I know. But at the same time, it's also PG&E being negligent too. The 70% of the fires in California were caused by PG&E. They didn't want to take no credibility for it, and they got hit with multiple lawsuits. And now they're putting sensors on the little wires, which is going to take them fucking forever to do that. But they're putting these little sensors on the wire, so that way, like when one breaks down, that little sensor will go off, so you'll know exactly where the fucking thing is at, and it cuts off power to that section. And they're barely
PGE was involved.
They don't pay no attention. And then at the same time,
they weren't the main players in it. They were involved, but they weren't the main players at all.
I don't know. It was like something in the higher 60%.
I mean, they're being blamed for it,
So
but they're not really the ones. The actual.
I mean, they own California, bro. They're tied in with all the people who want to buy the land. So I would think like,
I'm saying, but they're not necessarily the ones to blame though, because I know DARPA was involved. I know that Santa Ana watershed project that I was telling you about, Santa Ana, California.
Yeah.
Look into that shit, bro. They were totally involved. And you start to look and you start to find out, holy shit, there's a bunch of agencies involved in this shit. And they've been doing it for about a decade.
Yeah, they're all tied into each other,
There's a whole bunch of them. It was a lot of people involved in that whole thing to happen. I mean, the insurance companies had to be involved. The government had to be involved. Dude, the governor knew what was going on and didn't give no fucks.
Yeah, the insurance companies are the lobbyists' best friends, though. So, like, lobbyists with insurance companies that get, people, Medicaid, whatever, all that shit. They fuck with the hospitals. They fuck with the prices of, like, medical accessories. They fuck with, your fire insurance. They jack up all the car insurance rates. And they all work together to do that, So that's why I would think, like, PG&E, right? The ones that charge you hella for your electricity, but if your power goes out, you don't get a break,
Right.
You still got to pay your electricity, and on top of that, maybe your area that you're living at is on fire,
Yeah, man. Well, dude, what they did to Maui, they also blame, bro. That shit was fucked, bro.
Yeah, but to say we're causing natural disasters, there's a lot of stats that that could prove that, but there's a lot more stats saying that there's people that are being fucking greedy and using insurance companies and using fucking influence to push people out of the market so they can own that land.
I'm not saying that's not happening.
Yeah, I think that's happening at a way higher rate.
I think that the main event happened for exactly what I said, but after that happened, that opens the floodgate for everything you're talking about, bro.
I want to see that.
You know what I'm saying? It took that natural disaster. It took those fires for all that other shit to fucking.
Yeah, no, because they're getting away with it for so long because the fires, like I live in California, the fires have been happening, bro. Before they started even making a big thing out of it, there's always been like wildfires.
Yeah, but no, I know there's fires. There's always fires, but then is there fires when they actually spark at the exact same time, have 150-mile-an-hour winds blow at the exact same time? That's fucking not natural.
Yeah, no, that's just it has a lot to do with location too.
Good, G. Same with Maui. That shit ain't natural, bro. 150-mile-an-hour wind at the exact same moment of the spark, and that's supposed to be natural. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You got me fucked up.
The science part of my brain is telling me that the heat from that fucking volcano and shit caused hella air pressure and shit caused the fucking wind to pick up and shit.
Yeah, but see, in my brain,
But I don't know.
what caused the volcano was HARP fucking with exactly what they did.
Oh, you know about HARP? Oh, fucking Tim, you my nigga. Immortal Technique forever, bro. Yep. Yep. Blu-ray, bro. Yep.
So I'm just saying, bro.
That shit's real, bro.
There's a lot of shit that goes deep, my friend. You know?
Yeah.
So when you put in all that type of, you say, oh shit, they're gonna fucking put that down, boom.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah. I don't know, Tim. You be onto something because like other people I talk to, they'll be saying that same shit, bro. But they think it's like, oh, we're just making clouds out of nowhere, and it's like, no, bro. You got to seed clouds with salt to make a fucking storm. You know what I'm saying? You got to use the HARP to fucking cause a fucking tsunami, to cause all this other shit to happen. You know what I'm saying? The earthquake. You know.
That's why I said look into the watershed.
Fishes fucking floating up on the ocean. You know.
Yeah, that's why I said look into Santa Ana. Dude, that's in your backyard. Totally look into it, dude. I did a show on it. It's called Santa Ana Watershed Project. It's literally a city meeting where they literally openly talk about cloud seeding.
Yeah.
And causing the remember the mudslides? Remember the really bad mudslides like a year or two ago?
Yeah.
They were involved. It was them.
Well, we needed that.
They said they were gonna do it, dude. If you go watch it, they said they were gonna do it like 4 months, 5 months before it happened.
Yeah, and I know for sure we weren't faking the drought, bro, because like I drive by the San Luis Reservoir every day, and bro, it used to be when I was a kid, that shit used to be like damn near touching the turnpike and shit, you know, on the freeway. It used to be damn near touching that shit, and now you could see like how much it fucking went down over the years, you know. So if they are seeding clouds out here, I think that'd be good for Cali because we actually need that shit, bro. You know? You know, so that's how I know they weren't lying about the fucking drought and shit that's going on out here. But did you see what happened in Dubai where they seeded clouds though, and they couldn't stop it?
What is it?
Dubai, they seeded some clouds out there.
Oh yeah. Well, see,
that's fucked up, hella bad.
I mean, that's different because they say cloud seeding, but when you see what I'm talking about, they have these like towers that are set up on the ocean side, and they use the humidity and the water off the ocean to create clouds, and then they use like ionized fucking
ionized salt,
phosphate or some shit.
Yeah.
And they produce these clouds. Well, you gotta understand there's fucking so yeah, they're fucking making this shit and it does produce shit right there, but what you don't understand is
you have to move it and everything. You still have to be able to control it. You can't do that.
You gotta be able to control it, right? So then there's other fucking things involved, and then you have something called butterfly effect, where if you create too much, it might not pop off and it's gonna stay connected. And it's going to end up in the state next to you, and they're hitting another state completely. Yeah. So it might not even work right where you're at. It's a pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah. But Dubai, they fucked up big time, though. Dubai, that shit was crazy, bro. Like, it was kind of like we got to see an example of, like, what happens when you fuck around and find out, you know? Like, hey, we're in the middle of the desert. We're so rich out here. Let's try to bring some clouds over here. Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know, now you got fucking... You know, crazy ass weather. There's floods everywhere because they didn't have any drains like that. They weren't prepared, bro. You know?
Yeah.
Because they're like in the middle of the desert. So when they built the streets, they really didn't build no like real fucking like plumbing system in case like some rain came by, you know, like heavy rain. So when it happened, bro, Dubai was getting flooded the fuck out for like a week or so. It was on TV and everything, and then it just stopped. And it was them seeding clouds, trying to bring rain to Dubai. You know,
if like you look, dude, go ahead.
Oh, those folks think they're like God or something out there, fool. They're fucking like real weird with that shit, bro. You know, building hella big cities, giving Donald Trump that weird plane and shit. You know, like they're fucking weird, bro. They're the ones that was in business with Jared Kushner. They're fucking weird, bro.
But
like,
yeah,
how many
man.
people died in that flood? I wonder. You know.
There's a lot of shit that went down that's been going on, and it doesn't matter what administration, dude. It has nothing to do with left or right, really,
Yeah.
dude. It doesn't, because I could go all the way back like to Katrina, man. That's another example, dude. And this
Yeah.
is with the for the black community, and this isn't even with farms though.
Kanye
But this
West,
is
bro.
another example of the government using fucking, forcing people out, which was, they created a storm, which was Katrina. They legit created that storm. They steered it into where they did, and then they busted the fucking the come on, what the shit that holds all the water in.
Oh, the fucking
When they
the
blew
the
up all the shit, bro. They blew up all the fucking
the,
uh
not the drains, right?
no, not the drains, but
The
the shit.
waterscapes or
Gary, what's the shit that Buzzle? What's the shit or Buzzle? Motherfucking Jerron, bro. What's the shit that
is
kept
it
all
the
the
thing that the
water in, bro,
Animaniacs
for
be in?
Katrina, man?
Water tower.
There you go, water
Nah,
towers.
bro.
No,
Motherfucker. Either way, bro, they have these like
Animaniacs.
giant, like it's like where the shore, the harbor comes in, right? They fucking blew up all the fucking shit that would keep all the water, and they flooded out. The levees failed.
There
That's
you go.
it. That's my dog. The levees, bro. In Katrina, it was the levees, bro. Exactly, bro.
Throw down the levees.
They blew up the levees, bro. People heard explosions, bro. Straight up. Same in Nashville. That's what I was trying to get at. In North Carolina, just recently, boom, they steered that shit right at them. Boom.
What
They
happened in
never had
SESH?
no earthquake there before. Get the fuck out. None of that shit. Yeah, bro, the levees, bro.
Yeah.
So they blew up them levees, bro, and flooded out the whole fucking, the poor community, were the people that couldn't get away.
Damn.
And that's the people that that's where all the cheap, you know what I'm saying? They just got rid of it, bro. And they displaced all the fucking people. That's a tragedy. That was Republican. Other shit happens under Democrats. So it's like, it don't really matter who the president is, bro. That should just be happening, bro.
Yeah. No, I like at one point though, because like I'm a firm believer, like, this is just me personally. I'm a firm believer on like decency when it comes to leadership. Like every football coach I ever had that was ever good, he was loving to every single kid. Like he treated them like they were his own kids, you know what I'm saying, type shit. And he would like not condone bullying, you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't condone that shit. He'll tell you to be a dog on the field all day, but when you get off that field, have some fucking respect, have some decency. And to me, that was integrity and leadership, bro. And when I see people like Donald Trump or even Joe Biden, fucking the way they are, bro, that's not leadership, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. It's making a mockery of the most powerful fucking seat in the world, bro.
Yeah.
And if we do that, then and nigga, people are, like these kids growing up seeing that they could just do whatever they want, like on some Scar and the Lion King shit, then what's the rule of law gonna be? That's when you lose democracy, bro.
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. I'm way too stoned to be able to type that in.
Leadership
Oh
is
wait,
just leadership's keen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta be a dog
I
sometimes,
don't
but at the
even,
same
like I
time,
said,
in
I don't
public,
think it's a
show decent.
political thing, man. Like I think it's more of like a world stage thing.
Yeah, and
But
yeah, and exactly the world stage thing too. Like, not only your nation that you're a leader of, but you're a leader of the free world, bro. So it's like
yeah.
you have to make people take us seriously, bro. Because if they don't, bro, this thing we call democracy that we love so much, can just be over, bro. You know. Like they're already going after hell. It's so much fucking horror shit that I've been seeing lately. They slammed some girl on the fucking cement, bro, with her brand new baby in her arm, just because they think she might be an illegal. You know, like this is crazy, bro. To me,
Alfonso said, Deltron, go to church, Oprah. We need a
I
president
don't go
that
to
talks
church, bro.
shit and bullies other countries who try to bully us. I agree with that.
I don't think. I don't think any other countries are actually bullying us right now, bro. We have the most military bases all over the fucking world. Everybody's scared to fuck us, scared as fuck of us, bro.
It
But
better
right
be
now,
scary.
they know that
God
we're not
damn
gonna
it.
do anything, bro, because fucking we're already in a predicament.
Alien
What's up?
walking.
What
You
up?
two need to speak. We've
But
been talking way too much.
Well, yeah, you guys are yapping away there.
yeah,
Well,
my bad,
I'm
Alien,
moving
bro.
off of me, and I want to move to you. So what's good with you, dog?
I don't know if I have much to say if there's no topic though.
Okay, what do you think
Um.
about the integrity of leadership when it comes to
All
like
right. Here's
our
the
presidents?
topic, dog. Here's the topic. You haven't been on in a while. Everybody's been asked the question, so you're gonna be the next one to be asked. Would you rather get
Oh God, would
a
you
golden
rather?
shower from an Indian fucking cow, the dot, or
Wait, start over. Can you start over?
yeah,
Please beat my mic,
would you rather get a golden shower from a Indian cow with the dot, or give a donkey a fucking hand job?
Why does it have to be an Indian cow? um,
But it's a golden shower though, so it means the cow's pissing on you. I would just jack off the
yeah, no
donkey's
shit.
In your face, shower.
I guess I'd rather be pissed on by the cow.
It'd be a new experience for the donkey, so maybe the donkey will just go fast.
I don't really want to jerk off a donkey.
I don't really want a cow pissing in my eye, in my mouth.
Yeah, but that cow can
And
shit.
it's an Indian
piss
cow. You said it's an
all up
Indian
in
cow?
your mouth and
You said it's an
fucking
Indian
eyes.
cow?
What's the difference between an Indian cow and an American cow?
I don't know. He just said that though. Like it's an Indian
In
cow. So I'm like,
India,
I
bro.
don't know what the difference
A
is.
cow
So
from
God
I don't
damn it,
think I
I'm
India.
want
on
to
here
feed on
twice.
something. I don't know what
Bunch
the
of little worshiping cows that they worship, like where they all sit around and bathe and shit.
you know? It's like, what am I even getting pissed on by right now? You know?
You
What I'm
know when
saying?
they
Like,
sit there and
good.
bathe in their shit? That cow.
There we go.
There's walking. What up, bro?
I'm fucking shit acting weird.
I feel like you would get kicked really hard trying to jerk off a fucking.
I'm gonna stand on the side of him.
Dude, the donkey could splooge in your face too.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
told.
but you're gonna be on the side of him because it's just like how they do with the horses. You know, you get the little fucking saddle pack or whatever. You know, that way you can make more horses.
Give it a side, Andy.
But you
Have
know,
you jerked off
you
a horse before?
you just won't have the saddle pack.
Have you jerked off a horse before, Dell? Would you know?
No, I just grew up around a lot of farms also, you know, so I know what people do when they're breeding horses. Hey, who's seen Family Guy? I'm a breeding bull. Nobody seen that?
Shit.
I'm a breeding bull. Family Guy.
That was Ryan's. Believe it or not, Ryan did that one.
I'm a breeding bull.
He's the one that came up with the Indian cow too. I don't know. It was funny as hell when he said it.
Yeah.
I have to say, I laughed my ass off. He said, I feel Deltron walks around with the flower in his shirt and every illegal or butt fucking
No, I got
fag
Deadpool,
that
man.
looks like walking and gives flowers to the people who are getting DDT'd on the concrete. Walking, what are you going to say to that?
That's Alfonso?
Alfonso, get my dick out your mouth.
Alfonso, just come up here, bro. Just go copy the link and come up here,
Californian.
bro. That way we
fuck.
can really gas you, bro.
He'll come up here. He's funny as shit, dude. I love Alfonso. He's fucking awesome. Here, come up, bud. He might not, but he's actually really he's just funny as shit. He's actually pretty damn fun, but he will talk some shit. Don't get it twisted. Don't get your tongue twisted. I really want to get Candy up here, man. And Gary. What the fuck? She's refusing to come up.
She's
like refusing.
I ain't nothing until Deltron's gone. She goes, I can't stand that motherfucker.
I don't think that's it, actually.
Oh, so it's walking corpse then.
I don't know who it is. Candy, what's the matter? You don't come up with us no more, Smoke? Is it because we talk too much shit?
I feel like
Not
she just
enough
hasn't been around lately.
Who?
Candy, I feel like she hasn't been around lately that I haven't seen her.
I've seen her.
She's been commenting and stuff.
She just doesn't like want to hop in.
Hmm.
How's your bird, bro?
He needs out of his cage, but I don't want to deal with him.
Flying around and shit.
Walking, is your Avalanche still in the fucking playoffs? Or are they out?
Walking.
I'm still here. I've
You
been
got
Is
here.
cats
your,
calling you, dude.
I said, is your Avs still in the playoffs?
Nah, they've been out for a while. Lost to the Stars in Game 7.
Damn.
How about the sketch
But to
artist
be
on
fair,
YouTube,
that was a good ass fucking series though.
Yeah.
Like
They
two
took
of
the
the top
Stars 7. I
teams.
thought they were going to beat them for a minute there, dude.
Honestly, I thought that we were gonna beat them in like 6, but after seeing how strong the start to the series was for the Avalanche, but they wound up flubbing it.
Is LeBron going to retire?
Probably.
How much longer? There's Candy. She said, just
Man,
made
I don't
coffee.
know
I'm
how
like,
long.
get your ass up here. Who did you just put in? Oh, pretzel. Nah, but I'll eat something with you. Eat that, girl. Yeah, it's been a while.
Damn,
I'm down.
bro. I ain't been having
I'll
no
eat an edible.
session lately.
What's up, bro?
Chilling, play that shit's on fire, bro. Every time I can't make it to the club, I call this one guy to bring me weed, and he always got some fucking kill that I don't even know what the fuck it's called, bro. But like, some fucking kill. Super dense.
Dude, yesterday I was so pissed when the Cavs left, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I put love lines on right when it ended, or like in the third quarter. I put love lines on and just sat there. It was like, I was pissed. Marley's running around cussing me out. I have no fucking clue why. I think it's because he's out of BROTH. He's got just a little bit. He's got a bunch of chicken. It's like, bro, he constantly wants more of that. And it's like, dude, I only got so much. So I don't know.
Yeah, some cats get diagnosed with that one thing where they always want the same thing if they really like something, and they'll keep eating it, and they won't be able to control themselves. They'll just keep eating that same thing.
He constantly just wants more of that. And he's bitching at me right now because he's got, I can't even say it because he knows what I'm saying. If I say the two words, he literally will fucking come in here and start cussing me out, bro. So I don't even say this shit for real.
Yeah, I got a little German Spitz, this little dog. It's my mother-in-law's dog, but like she's with me all the time and shit. And she comes with me to drop off my son at school every morning. So every morning she gets all fucking excited and gets all crazy, and she'll go outside, and like I have this little tree in front of my house and shit. I don't even know if you can see it right now. But she'll run around like that shit like 8 times full speed, bro. Like, just going crazy, just ready to go on the car ride, bro. She just knows already. It's hella funny though. Like full speed, tiny dog, bro, but she's zooming.
Sean said he went to the dispensary, went to the ATM, and there was already $40 sitting there. That's a fucking nice come up.
Hell yeah.
He just took a piss. Well, he just took a piss while I've been streaming. I mean, he's definitely taking a shit because I've had to clean his box. So no, he's just being a fuck. He just likes the damn. Sometimes he got sick the other day. But he just likes the broth, man. Like he just likes it mixed with the chicken.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Cats are
Like,
dope. We used to have like 3 cats here, but they did that fucking pesticide shit over here to kill all the mosquitoes. And like it was killing the cats and shit, dude. They got in trouble for that and everything too. We could have been part of that, but we just didn't know what was going on. But yeah, 3 of our cats, bro, they were like licking it up and getting all sick and shit. It was crazy, bro. One of them just kind of walked off and shit, and the other 2 we found, but we don't know what happened to the third one. He just kind of walked off, and we don't know if he's like with somebody or if he just didn't want us to see him die, or I don't know. He just took off though. But one of them was on the side of the house right here, and the other one was in our neighbor's backyard. So, yeah.
that's shitty, bro.
Crazy pesticide shit, dude.
Yeah. Nah. Candy seems to be going okay. I've been doing dabs. I mean, yeah, I guess I have smoked like 3 bowls, but I've been doing dabs lately. So, I haven't been smoking as much flower, and it's not even the weed smell. It's because he literally wants more broth. I'm telling you, straight up. And the only way I can make him the broth that he wants is if I cook a whole chicken. So it's like, man, do I cook? Those bitches are $20 damn a piece now. So it's like, bro, do I want to cook a whole nother one when I still got like a nice amount of a whole nother one already? I might just have to at this point. Because if he's going to be a dick like this, he's not going to stop.
Yeah.
He's literally just going to keep doing it until he gets it. So it's like, do I feel like going on with the fight?
Most domesticated animals, it's just like, repeat routine and shit, and they'll expect, cause and effect. They know if they do one thing that another thing will happen. So she knows if like she just ignores all that food and keeps crying, that eventually you'll bring out the one she wants.
Alfonso said, I laughed so hard. They were talking about daddy's ex-girlfriend, new husband, left the courthouse because she was spilling the beans on how she was getting pounded by 9-inch BBC. What?
I heard Alfonso, I heard you went to a Diddy party, bro.
Uh-oh. You said you went to a Diddy party, bro. I'm finding about to cover soon. He's gonna be like, oh shit.
I heard they give you different type of tips over there.
Hey, water. I cleaned my area up and I have no drink. Fuck, it's edible. I found this RSO. I'm scared to open it. It's a dart, but I feel like it's broken, dude. So I don't know if there's gonna be RSO just all over the jar or if it's gonna be pieces of it. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna get it out, but I'm gonna. Look, it completely broke off. I get that shit though. Bet it. Oh, now I got glass all over me.
I need to go get some more backwoods and shit. That fucking hot boy out here right now.
I get it, Sean. Trust me. Ow! I just stabbed myself bad. That shit. It was glass. Sure shit wasn't plastic, bro. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Do you work tomorrow, Walking? I mean, Alien. I'm sorry, Bubba. It's
Yeah,
probably both.
I work at 11.
You work at 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
till close.
Yeah.
When do you start your shit, Walking?
I start on the 20th.
On the 20th.
6
That's what's
days.
good. Nice.
I work here and there in the morning. Plus, I'm a fucking super dad.
He said I did go to the party. I was the doorman checking the RSVP, and Deltron came in. He was looking so gay. He got kicked out. Can you believe that? Getting kicked out of a fucking party, of a fag party? He said we.
No,
I-
they kicked me out because I was too straight, and you had your name was just so gay. They wanted to keep you there.
Love you, Candy. She said we don't fail, we only succeed. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Candy. Love you, girl. We love you for sure. He said, "Fuck." I don't know why he keeps saying there's only one person watching, but there's like definitely more than one person watching. YouTube is really being on some fuck shit, dude. It's like acting goofy as hell. Alien went off camera. Is it just dark where you're at? Sean says, I'm here. Alex is there. What's up, Alex? Let me get a check. It's saying one person is watching. And I see multiple people in the chat. I'm just like, it doesn't make sense. For me, it's just like,
Well, because you're the host and you can see everybody, but there's certain people that you won't be able to see, like from like the viewer's perspective. Like sometimes, somebody will say, "Hey, there's only like 36 people watching," but it'll say for you there's like 106. You know, because I think also that your counter is kind of like more up to date than our counter is on our time. You know what I'm saying? So like what I'm what I'm saying to you right now, they're probably getting like 5 seconds slower.
be careful about what, Candy? I don't know. I think YouTube's on some straight bullshit, bro. If Deltron and Walking were in a dark room together, who do you think would make the first move?
Me, because my combat skills are excellent.
There's your answer. Alien. Alien, is Boo locked up? Are you still here?
Yo.
Candy asked if Boo was locked up.
Yeah, Boo's locked up. Then he's in bird prison.
He's in bird damn
Jailbird.
prison. He's a jailbird. That's a
He's a
good one.
jailbird.
That's a good one, for real, for real. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Ryan. Ryan said he wasn't feeling good. I was playing poker. I'm not gonna lie. We went on late. I wasn't even gonna go live, but I wanted to come on and say hi.
Ryan, don't let the liberals win. You gotta come. you gotta come up here, bro. If you're watching, don't let the liberals win, bro.
Alien is locked in. Yeah, man. See, look, dude, look. Do you not see multiple people in this motherfucker? How long y'all been in here? Because it's literally telling me right now that There's 3 people in here, and I'm telling you, man, I keep seeing way more comments than there are people. It don't make no sense because there's always more people watching, and like it only does this every so often.
And then like, is there a setting on the thing where it only counts like maybe people who subscribed, or you know what I'm saying, or people that have a certain kind of
I
email?
don't know. If you're in here watching, hit 1 for me. Just to fuck with the. Just it says 4 now, but dude, I'm still like, it's back down to 2. It just don't make no sense, bro.
Crazy.
But Alex is 1. Well, we know Candy's there 2. You got Forster, that's 3. You got fucking Sean, that's 4. You got Fonzo, that's 5. You have 5 people that are just commenting.
Sucks. I can't see from here. My other phone's dead right now too. I want to go get more backwoods, bro, because I don't got another cigar. But at the same time, I don't even got that much weed left either. I should probably chill. I'm pretty baked, so if I drive right now, I know I can make it there and back, but can't make it there and back like with a peaceful mind. No. Wow, what happened to my camera?
Seems like Candy's really interested. Read what she said, because I'm confused. Walkie keeps falling off the stage.
Says, what's the blank for, alien? What's the what for? And then she says, whenever you say you're not, you didn't want to go. When you say you didn't want to go live and you end up with a full house, something like that.
Yeah, it's true. As soon as I say I don't want to go, I'm like, oh, it's too late, man. No one's going to come in. There's like a full panel. We got like a gang of us chilling. The chat's full. That's why I said it doesn't make no sense how it says like, oh, there's 5 people. I know for a fact there's at least 10 people watching.
Yeah.
There's at least a handful of people that aren't commenting that are watching this right now. And now it says 1 person again. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna keep talking about it, but it just is fucking annoying.
Monetized.
Yeah, when you're like, even when you're monetized, that shit don't even make sense. Like, how you really gonna get paid?
Yeah.
How you gonna? What's up, dude?
Hey,
What up? What up?
What you doing, bro?
just smoking a little weed before I go to bed.
Hell yeah, bro. That's cool, man. Welcome, man.
Yeah.
Where you from, dude?
I'm from New York.
New York. That's what's good, bro.
Yeah,
Home of hip hop.
it's cool.
What part of New York?
The lower part, I think.
Like what do you mean the lower part? What does that
I
mean?
don't know. You know, somewhere around there.
Like, you mean upstate or what?
And what borough? What borough?
I don't think upstate. I think like lower state. Is that a thing?
Okay,
I
so
have no fucking idea.
you got brews in New York, right?
Yeah.
What brewery are you from? Are you from Queens? You from Bronx? You from Manhattan? You from
Staten Island.
Island?
Oh, Staten Island.
That's where you're from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you are South then. Staten Island. That's okay.
I'm looking for some
Staten Island, boy.
So you said that you know I am here and so I am reliable, right? Very reliable.
Y'all smoke a weed?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Deltron. Of course you're reliable. We love you.
I won this bong from the weed store I go to. They're having some raffle for a 4-wheeler. I put in like I signed a little card or whatever and put it in, and I won this little bong. And it's pretty cool. It's a shitty bong. It's not a very good bong, you know. The kind of mouthpiece is a little fucked up, whatnot. I think it's probably like somebody's practicing making bongs, and they're like, "Eh, we'll give this one away for free."
That's the
It's
Mario.
Nice.
Stuff.
Oh, look at that! I like that. What is that, Mario?
Yeah, the guy from
Yeah.
Doctor Doom,
Oh, Dr. Doom's on there too. Yeah, all kinds of
and
stuff.
then I got Quasimodo pin
Quasimodo.
on the MF Doom hoodie.
What in the heck? Ooh.
What's up, Jesse? How you doing?
Yeah,
Ryan's not
that-
here, man.
What
I was
up?
trying to tell you Ryan wasn't feeling well.
Oh,
He went to bed.
Yeah,
I'm going to bed soon too. I just want to smoke a little and then go have a
Yeah.
sleep.
That's
I always
cool.
smoke
Did you just see that there was a smoke sesh going on? So you popped in.
Yeah, I was looking
That's cool,
around.
man. I didn't you
opened
know.
up.
Open panels and stuff. And I was like, I just want to smoke a little weed, and then I'm going to bed. And I saw like, oh, smoke sesh. Sounds
Yeah.
like a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I wasn't really, we were just chilling. We all just sit back, smoke, whatever, and bullshit,
Hell yeah.
Fucking, we get into serious topics, we'll argue, but we might fucking just sit here like tonight and just bullshit straight up. Like, all I wanted to do was just chill.
Yeah.
Please, you would want to stay 3 shows. Yeah.
Did you ever own a turtle?
Some of my friends did before.
I had box turtles when I was a kid.
Box turtles? Are those different from round turtles? Are they square?
Yeah, that was dope.
There's a box turtle. Hey, fucking Rubik's Cube.
It's funny that they do. They call them boxers, but man, that is funny. 'Cause
Yeah.
she's in Boston,
Look
East Side.
at that box
She's
turtle.
East Side
That's what
Boston.
they're called, box turtles.
Are they? Big pussies. Box turtle. Are we allowed to swear on here? I apologize. Are we allowed to swear?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay, because I said that box turtles have big pussies.
Yeah.
Box turtles.
Are they pussies?
No, they have big pussies.
Fuck you up, but box turtles, I don't think really are shit.
No, not in the not in the term like you're a pussy. Like they have an actual big pussy. That's why they're called box turtles.
Okay. Oh, I get you. Like there's like a box.
Yeah, they're about big pussies.
Air Force is like, he don't give a shit.
Just making sure, because I know some streamers are like, oh, you just said fuck, get him out of here.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I gave up on that shit, bro. I never really fucking cared, anyways.
Yeah.
Sometimes I try to not swear, but I give up every fucking time when I'm
More
like,
like-
dude, we're gonna do it anyways. We're all grown ass adults.
Yeah.
At this
Hell
point,
yeah,
man, if you end up watching the show or whatever, you'll see it. We just be what we do, and everybody comes back. So we don't give a fuck. Like, really, at the end of the day, we still have a show. We still have people that come in every day, and we still enjoy it. So fuck YouTube if they have to really be assholes like that.
Yeah.
To be honest, but try to respect some of their fucking rules.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like the unalive. It's
Yeah. Like the
Yeah,
rule. But when it comes to swearing, if they're never gonna stop me from saying fuck, shit, bitch, none of that shit, cunt,
shit ass motherfucker.
I'm gonna say it. So that's just gonna happen. Like, I don't care.
Motherfuck, noise.
Yeah.
Smoking weed.
Yeah. Who's supposed to
So,
Who smokes blunt? We smoke the blunts. Fuck yeah.
fucking. Oh my gosh, man! I wish I could play music. That's the thing. That's the other part of, like, so when someone said about Trump when Jerron was in here earlier. you know, he asked me about Trump. That's the one thing I will say.
What?
From streaming wise,
Yeah.
we might not be getting as many views as far as what we used to get, but you can get away with way more shit nowadays than you could back when we were streaming before.
Yeah, some of the
Oh.
shit we were talking about, bro, they could have been took us down, you know?
Yeah, bro, we've been talking in some real
But I
fucking
think it's because
deep
we were
shit.
talking in context of it, though. So it was an intellectual conversation. Like, we weren't fucking sitting here, like, making up hella lies about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what you were
yeah.
saying was true to a degree, and then what I was saying was true to a degree. So it was not really like, you know, we were sitting here talking about some fucking fabricated shit, you know? We were talking about, you know?
Yeah.
It was an educational discussion. So, and they have those on YouTube all day, bro. If you want to see people battle about whether, you know, via, you know, that the scenes are good for you or not, you know what I'm saying? And you see those debates all day, so why not us?
Yeah, that's what I said, dude. And like,
Yeah.
if we have to, dude, we could take this shit to another platform.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I keep thinking about like we should go over to like Kick or Twitch or somewhere where we could, or like
yeah,
Rumble or something,
I
yeah.
do
where
a
we
show
could
on
go
Rumble.
over, we could really talk our shit, play music, because
Yeah.
I want to be playing some fucking hip hop right now in the background while we're sitting here fucking smoking.
Yeah.
I do
You
a
know
show
what I'm
on Rumble,
saying?
and sometimes I pull up a porn clip if I think it's funny enough. They don't give a shit on Rumble. Yeah, it's All That Matters with me and Jerry Shepardini. It's Jerry Shepardini's channel. Yeah, so we just do whatever. And
Who listened to the Midnight Miracle though by Dave Chappelle? Who got Lumify just to listen to it? Because the fucking the new Most Def Talib Kweli album, they did Black Star again, bro, and that's the only place you could hear it. The new Black Star album was
awesome.
fucking raw. And they did it to kind of shoot the middle finger to Spotify, because what Spotify was doing, they were saying that the artists on Spotify are getting fucked, but people like Joe Rogan or whatever are getting the majority of the money and shit. And yeah, he gets a lot of views, but at the same time, the mathematics behind it, like there was artists that were getting just as many views as him, like, you know, people like that were just regular artists, you know, and they weren't getting no love. So Most Def and Talib Kweli made an album to kind of like protest that, and they took all their music off of Spotify. And this album, you can only get it from that particular podcast. So it'll be like Dave Chappelle talking, and they're talking about some shit, some like real shit, and then they're talking about some funny shit, and the next thing you know, a track comes on, you know, and you're just like, oh fuck, this is that new fucking, you know, and it's Most Def, bro, and it's Talib. It's like, you know, it's like a blast from the past, bro. It's definitely like, you know, it brought me back to 2006 for sure, bro. Like, you know, like, oh, bro, you know, it was dope.
Yeah.
So yeah, get Lumify and look up the Midnight Miracle, and you'll be able to hear it.
Lil Wayne's podcast was like that, bro. He would
Yeah.
be like have a guest on, and then he would play like his favorite jams, and he'd be smoking blunts and shit.
But this
And
is a
then he
whole
would
album.
go back to the next guest, and he'd be playing fucking jams in the back.
Yeah.
They're all Lil Wayne songs, but they were good ones.
And then the topics they were talking about on that Midnight Miracle was sick too. They were talking about Candace Owens and shit, and Most Def's hella funny. Like every time they would say something bad about her, you could hear him in the background going, "Yikes!" Like he kept saying, "Yikes!" You know, about
Yikes.
like, yeah, it's hella funny.
Boo. It doesn't get high because he doesn't get high. Does Boo get high with you when you smoke, bro? Alien. And then he said Ellen. She called you Ellen.
Oh.
Can you please read my comments? Tim is being a dick. So you got multiple questions in the fucking chat for you there, Alien.
She either thinks you look like Ellen or she's mispronouncing your name.
She just missed my name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't look like Ellen from
I think she just straight up called you fucking Ellen, dog.
Ellen DeGeneres?
Some people call me Alan.
Does anyone call you Ellen DeGeneres?
No, this is the first time I've been called Ellen.
Oh. Okay.
Never
I can
been
see it.
called
though.
I just typed it wrong.
I'm not, I can see it. Just saying.
Dude.
A little bit there.
Saying I look like Ellen.
A little bit.
No,
we get a
she
little
meant to
mustache.
say
No,
alien. I was
mostly
just,
the mustache.
Mostly the mustache. All right.
I just took it further than I
That's
should. You
fair.
know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
I just took it a little extra, like, unless she really did call you fucking Ellen, but I'm pretty sure she meant to call you alien and she just spelled
On a
Ellen.
spaceship, and I'm lit.
Yeah, maybe
Typed it
maybe it's
wrong.
like the talking
Walking's
typed
like,
it wrong.
as long as it's not me, I don't give a shit.
autocorrect. It auto-corrected it.
Candy said, I love you, 3030. I think Candy's about a minute or two behind us, dude. Or like maybe 5 minutes behind us. Because she keeps commenting on stuff that's like.
That's what I was telling you earlier, Tim. Because there's a layer between us that like if we were all had our own channels, right, on YouTube, and if you were like you have to upload. I forgot how many videos, like at least 5 or something. You probably know. But if all of us were on YouTube right now, it would be like straight up live. So that means we would pretty much like be on time with whoever's on the chat below us. You know, maybe it's a second or two ahead. You know, but other than that, if you're from another, you know, if you're streaming on another platform, and then you're going on to a different platform to live it, you know, it creates a layer and a delay.
I'm about to go to a different platform right now. It's called Sleep, the Sleep Realm platform.
The sleep
So,
realm.
hope
Hey,
y'all have a good
man.
night. It's
Hey,
It was
chilling.
nice meeting you, bro. Come back anytime, man.
I will.
Love
Peace
you,
and
brother.
love.
Peace and
Peace
love,
and
brother.
good.
Much love.
All right, peace. Even the cat saying bye.
That's cool, bro. Cause like, you know, you always wonder when you have new cats come on, you pray to God that they're gonna be cool. That was cool.
Yeah.
He was a cool dude. You know, like it's hard to
That's why
get
you
a
gotta
cool
add me. You're
person
gonna
to
add me in the
come through.
Discord, Tim, because you know there's some shit we gotta talk about.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, no, he seemed like he was alright, bro. He was
Yeah, he
cool.
is. He's
Came
cool.
in, smoked one, dipped out.
But just
That's
that
what
thought
this
crossed
is.
my head. I'm like, oh shit, we got fucking
Just,
like, you know,
it's a smoke fucking sesh. What do they expect?
hell yeah.
No. Does that say SESH or smoke Sersh?
I got a
Either
homie
way,
though
it's
that's
probably wrong.
he's deaf, dude, and he rides around the city on his bike and shit. He's hella cool. His name's Abdolfo. That fool pulls up out of nowhere sometimes, bro. And like, you know, I'll be chilling and shit. And he just walks up and just starts smoking with me, bro. These cool people. Like, there was a shooting over here recently, bro, and like they had everything blocked off, and he rode over there anyway on his bike, and he's deaf. And people were like, "What the fuck do you want? What the fuck?" The cops, bro, they're, "What the fuck do you want?" And they were like pushing him and shit. And he just wasn't talking.
Oh shit.
You know, they're like, and they realize they're like, "Oh, bro, we're sorry."
I fucking
You know,
yeah.
does all this, you know, and he's just sitting there looking at him, and they're like, "What do you want? What are you here? Why are you here? What the fuck you want?"
Damn, they don't give no fucks.
You know, they don't ask questions first, bro. That's why we were talking about that one time when, you know, about the cops and shit, and how they should have better tools within the city to know what they're pulling up on. You know what I'm saying? Or to even know who that person might be. You know, get to know your
Yeah.
community better before you think you could protect it, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But of course, you need fucking resources for that, and
I mean, it's true
you know,
though, because if you think about like where I live, the cops might not know the people, but they know the community, and it's super chill.
yeah, exactly, because they know the community and everybody got to understanding. They don't do
Everybody
that.
just
They don't do
does
that
like
out here in Cali,
if
bro.
you're cool, you're straight.
Yeah, they don't do that out here in Cali. Like in the smaller cities, kind of, yeah. Like you have one sheriff that's there, but even that sheriff ends up fucking up when like somebody from out of town visits and acting like it's not a small town and shit, and kind of doing things that, you know, the small conservative town might not like. Most of the time, that person ends up like, you know, facing some kind of consequences and some kind of, you know. And that's why like cops should know, bro. Once they could deal with their community and the community could explain away things, you know, then they'll be able to fucking do their job better. But they can't. They don't got those resources right now. They're just pulling up to places and being like, "Stop flinching, or I'm gonna fucking shoot you, bro." You know, like don't
Yeah.
even look at me. Turn around. It's like, bro, you're like a fucking gangster. You're telling me to turn around and like walk back towards you while you got a gun pointed to me and shit. Like, I didn't even, bro. I'm just standing outside my house type shit. Like, why is it this now? Like you need better training, sir. You need better fucking training, sir, because this shit is fucked up. Like, this is a fucking example. I would tell that shit to my neighbors too. Like, you see this? This is a fucking example right here. You need more fucking training, bro. He's pointing a gun at me, and I'm just in front of my house smoking a J. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, that shit's
You
uncalled
know?
for. I think anybody that would pull a gun out, on
But that's what
some
they do.
people
Like, fucking
smoking
more than
weed.
like fucking 70% of the time,
That's
bro.
what I was thinking,
You know?
Alex. I was thinking coffee too, but like,
But yeah, I just think it's a training issue, bro, and it's also a resource issue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, of how to handle a situation, what community you're in, who are these community members, you know? Who are they to each other? You got to kind of like, become part of the community, bro. Don't just be like an outside entity that's there to like babysit everybody, because then everybody's going to look at you like you're not a human. And that's how the cop killings also go up, or cop unalivings. I'm sorry, you know?
yeah.
So it's like, if we want to protect our cops and protect ourselves from like bad cops, then we have to make it to where it's like that number is going to go down by giving them more resources to know who people are, and giving people more resources to fight against injustices, that are, people, and not even just cops, but politicians and mayors and, people that are in power that have the power to fucking decide how much money your kid's school is going to get, and other things too.
Yeah, you local shit. That's
Yeah.
all the shit that really matters.
Can we all agree on the fact that anyone who is either already labeled and registered as an SO or is a PDF file, that we do like an open season for them, like, and make it so that any people that have already crossed the border without going through the right channels, if they want citizenship here, they got to kill at least, oh, my bad, unalive at least 5 PDF files.
No.
I think that would be a great way to introduce them to the country.
I think
Wait,
that's just,
will you reiterate that? Because I didn't understand.
he's saying that it should be open season on pedophiles, and if immigrants want to come in this country, then they should kill 5 of them minimum just to be able to stay here. And
I'd be
I'm
cool
saying,
I'm
with
talking
that.
about
yeah,
the ones. I'm talking
I'm
about the
saying
ones
when
that
it
are
comes to
already here
pedophiles,
without
bro,
documentation.
my when it comes to pedos, for my opinion on this, put them on a fucking island somewhere, right? And then you find all those people that want to be like weird white supremacists, or people that want to blow up schools, and all those weird motherfuckers are like doing that type of shit, and you put them in charge of that little island, and they'll be open season on pedos all day, and then nobody will want to ever get caught doing some shit like that, because they know what island they'll go to. They'll go to the island of the bigots, and the bigots will get your ass. Because if bigots hate one more thing than black people, bro, they hate pedophiles, bro.
It's fucking dope,
I
John.
mean, but at the same
You know?
time, here's
We'll
the
call it
thing.
Bigot Island. We're gonna send these
I'm
pedophiles
down.
to Bigot
Everybody,
Island, bro. You know?
hey Deltron, but here's the thing. There's one thing that all people that have a criminal past agree upon. You don't touch the kids. You don't touch the women.
Yeah, exactly.
So it don't even matter if you're like the shot caller for a black gang or a shot caller for the neo-Nazis in prison.
Yeah, no, everybody agrees on
If
that shit.
there's a PDF file, they're getting shanked
Everybody
or
agrees
made
on
a
that shit, bro.
torpedo.
That everybody agrees on that shit. That those fools should not be fucking have the right to, what I'm saying, life and shit. Everybody agrees
Yeah,
on
they
that.
don't believe
But
that they deserve to breathe the same air as them.
exactly.
They don't really.
They don't. But
And
yeah,
they
as far
really
as that goes,
don't
that should be
deserve to.
automatic death
They
penalty.
don't.
If you do some shit like that, it should be automatic death penalty. Um, of course, there's different forms of like what that could be. You know what I'm saying? Like some people are 18 years old and they had a girlfriend that was like a sophomore in high school, right? And then they graduated high school and they stayed with that girl and they got married. And then out of nowhere, their parents are like, "Well, during that time, you were raping my daughter." When really, like,
See,
no,
here's the
they
thing.
held out. You know what I'm saying? They went to like say the Mormon church, the Christian church, whatever it might be, right? They did all the right things, but still somehow this nigga ended up in prison because his parents don't like him, A, B, and C. And it could be the same for a woman too. The same thing could happen to a woman doing that to a
Hey,
young man
Beltron.
that they went to high school together, and then one's just 1 year older than the other. You know what I'm saying? So there's situations like that where those people deserve due process. But those motherfuckers that's out there
Yeah?
doing that other fucking crazy shit, that Epstein style shit and all that, yeah, fucking burn them alive, bro. You know?
Hey, Beltron.
Good.
That whole scenario that you brought up about the age gap in relationships, like for teens, like 18 dating a 16-year-old or a 17-year-old dating a 16-year-old, that is the entire reason why the Romeo and Juliet laws exist.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I think those, but there are people in California right now, bro, that you'll see in prison for that. You know, like when I was in juvenile hall, bro. There's a guy that was 18 years old, and he was literally in jail for that, and everybody wanted to like beat his ass and shit, but they didn't realize like, hey, bro, his girl's turning 18 like next month. They went to high school together. You know, his girl's parents didn't like him,
You
and I
could
would
be
see a
up
lot of
for 40
examples of that though.
minutes
You know, and and it's sad, bro. You know, because they get put on those lists too, bro. And those
or
guys are
like
just barely
30 and have to remember
living a
10.
normal life, you know.
Did you just
Okay.
screenshot?
So that's
Yeah.
why due process matters so much, though. But at the same time, like I don't, you know, from my street level and shit, I don't agree on that shit, bro. I feel like those motherfuckers should not breathe the same fucking breath as us, you know. Especially, you know,
Yeah,
children
I
rule.
set it for 30.
I
Well,
need it to be
Look at
40,
it this way.
but let me
you
know
know,
If
when it's
you're
30 hours, have 10 minutes to go.
if you're a kid and you got like statutory rape
essayed.
charges,
Yeah.
I said statutory grape.
Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, but
If you get hit with a statutory case, but your partner is only like anywhere from a year younger than you to like 3
yeah, they got
years
the
younger
Romeo.
than you,
Yeah, that shit's fucked
then
up,
you
man.
don't deserve those fucking charges. But if you're over here like as an 18-year-old kid
Yeah.
trying to get with like a 14-year-old,
But this is the point, though. I'm
then
trying to make sure that
absolutely
that
you
everybody
deserve
gets due
those
process.
charges.
I don't think I think that pedophilia is a fucking special case to where they get automatic death penalty. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, some
Exactly.
people try to set people up with that shit, and that's why fucking due
Man,
process matters. You know,
and the thing
same
that
with any
pisses
other
me
law.
off the most is that the things that piss me off the most about this are one, that it is a federal hate crime to hit a pedo
No, it's
or
not.
even talk shit to a pedo.
No, it's not. It's a federal hate.
And
It's a federal hate crime to do that to anybody, right? You know, to because nobody is
and
legally fucking other than a cop, but even then, nobody's legally able to just fucking put their hands on you, bro. You know, that's assault, dude. You know,
Dude, in
you broke a
I
law,
Colombia,
know, but
even if
here's the thing, Deltron. They made it like they actually passed a law to specifically make it or a hate crime to hit pedos, specifically pedos.
I don't know, bro. Like I'll look that up, but
I
at
mean,
the same
hell,
time,
that's
it's a hate crime
part
to
of the
hit anybody,
reason why
bro. You know what I'm saying? Or not even a hate crime. It's just a crime in general to hit anybody. A hate crime is when you're attacking somebody because of what their belief is or something. Pedos don't fall under that category. They don't get that grievance, bro. That's for like black people and Native Americans and gay people and women. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that
I
you can
know, and
commit hate crimes against.
Deltron.
You cannot commit a hate crimes against a pedophile only because of their pedophile. You can commit a hate crime because of what they are, like as far as like a woman, a man. Whoop, that doesn't fall under there. Committing a crime, that's like saying you can't say anything to bank robbers because that's a hate crime. No, it's not.
Deltron. The other thing that pisses me off is that they have their own fucking flag, and the politically correct term for pedos is attracted
Oh, I
people.
don't know about
No,
that,
fuck that
bro.
shit.
How late
No,
is it over there
no,
where
like
you're at?
they legit have their own fucking flag,
I've never seen it.
and they call
I've never
themselves
seen it.
MAP.
I've never
or
seen that
minor
shit
attracted
before
people.
in my fucking life. I don't know what
Fuck
They
to think of that.
do.
psychological correctness
That is
bullshit.
crazy, bro.
I mean, hell, Bar None made a whole video about it, but it wound up being taken down by TikTok for quote unquote violating terms of service.
Yeah, because he has probably had hella. You know, if you're
Because
saying there's a fucking pedophilia flag, like as if it's the same thing as like a gay
There
flag.
is though. Do you know the
no,
meaning
Bar
of
I
None
that?
never seen
was
that shit before,
Bar
bro.
None
And
was
ain't nobody hanging that shit up out here in Cali, bro. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
doing that.
they
You
are.
see all
Dude.
kinds of different flags out here. You
Deltron.
don't see
You
that one.
interrupted me.
They do, bro.
Deltron,
I'm
respectfully,
telling
you
Okay.
interrupted me.
You know, we ain't doing that
Bar
out here,
None,
bro.
this YouTuber named Bar None was literally tearing into this sack of filth that was holding the fucking flag for pedos that call themselves minor attracted people, was talking about how, and this sack of filth was talking about how he's a non-offending,
Oh,
non-contact
are you talking about that
minor attracted
documentary
person. No. I'm
about
talking
that
about
guy
the.
that
No.
okay,
I'm
go ahead.
talking about that sells the get fucked cunt and get fucked stay fucked hats and shirts.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I think, bro. I'll look into it though.
Yeah,
I'll look into the flag.
he
I'll look for the
was
flag first. I'll Google that shit. That's crazy though, bro.
he
I didn't know
was
that. Bro.
tearing into that quote unquote non-offending, non-contact minor quote unquote minor attracted person, and how it's quote unquote not a choice,
But no, it wouldn't
and
surprise
how
me,
they
bro,
were quote unquote.
because the KKK is not even a terrorist group yet. They've never even been marked as terrorist group, so it wouldn't surprise me that they have a flag and all that shit, and they got fucking hate crimes, especially for those people, you know. But it wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise me, bro.
I mean, hell, there was literally a dude that was in the news for
Yeah, because I'm
murdering
literally
his
into
uncle
human rights
or
and all that shit, right? And I don't
essaying.
fucking see none of that ever. You know, there's all
Have
kinds of
you
fucking
or Deltron?
shits out there.
Have you ever heard of this guy called the Alaskan Avenger?
The Alaskan Avenger
Yeah,
sounds familiar.
it was this dude up in Alaska that wound up using the registry to go out murking SOs with a hammer,
Damn.
starting
So
with
he's
like his uncle, if I remember correctly.
so crazy
And he
Alaskan
wound
guy
up
with a
being
hammer.
locked up. But he's free now. He's working underneath another YouTuber that was an ex-con called JD Delay.
Yeah, I'll look him up. JD Delay.
Yeah, JD Delay is a fucking cool ass dude.
I'll look him up.
Like his whole view is we should treat everyone except the pedos, the essayers, the rapists, just like anyone else. Not those three that I listed, but everyone
Yeah.
that is not those three that I listed. He believes that everyone outside of those three should be treated equally.
Yeah. No, I agree, bro. Because fucking that's just what it is. That's what it's always been. That's like my main core of like what I be. You know, you see, you know, I'm a humanitarian, bro. That's my main core is like let's make sure you know people have the tools to become great. You know, and stop talking shit on people that are doing that all the time. You know,
Yeah,
billionaires want you to blame it on immigrants. They want you to blame it on immigrants taking your jobs and shit like this. When really it's like no, our jobs are leaving because we're not doing a good job making sure that our economy is fucking stable. You know, um, the billionaires are getting greedy. You know, and
They
we
took our gerbs.
they took our jobs. You know, but
they did though.
but
The
it's really
billionaires did.
the billionaires took our jobs. Yeah, and
That's what I was saying.
and
The
they start using
billionaires
race
did.
machines, you know, and that's why I'm always like, I'm mainly battling the right all the time. I tell the left that they're pussies all the fucking time. That's all I tell them. Like, you guys are some fucking pussies with no fucking spine. You know, I love your movements, but you don't know how to message it. You fucking start all these fucking
Their
posts
movement.
that waste money. You know, fucking pussies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Then I look at the
yeah.
Republicans, and they're more
they
susceptible to
literally whine.
bro. They'll sit there and talk shit about gay people to their fucking like faces blue, but they won't admit to you that fucking like, billionaires are bad. They won't do it, bro. They can't say
Yeah.
anything bad about Donald Trump. They won't admit that their personality has become that of a cult instead of like their favorite politics or something. They're treating it like it's a fucking football game, bro, and that's crazy to me. Like, you know, I deal with that shit on the right a lot. When I battle the right, bro, it's like, damn, dude, all I'm trying to get you guys to agree on is that kids deserve better education. We
They're the
deserve
easiest.
a living wage. That's
I
it.
don't agree with everything you said, but I will say this: they're the easiest to troll.
Who, the
Like,
right?
yeah,
The liberals
dude,
are, the
they're on
left,
Discord.
the leftists are too.
Lefties, they're like, dude, if you go on the right, they're fun to troll, bro. Because
Yeah.
you say certain things, bro, and like they fucking really get
They
pissed.
get pissed, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
whereas
They won't
with
even listen to what I
the
am, bro.
fucking
They'll call
Liberals
me
left,
just
all these
ban you
different
right
things
away
that they think I
before
am,
you
and
even
I'm
get to
not.
say a word.
no, there are some that will literally talk
Dude, there
until
was
their
the one
fucking
where I
faces
sat
bleed.
there and just kept going and going. I was
Yeah.
shocked at how much shit I got to say before I
Oh,
got banned.
Yeah, because to me,
Tim,
politics is just for
remember
it's for
that
thinkers, bro. If you're gonna be like in politics and be like closed-minded, you're not gonna get very far, like as far as like your knowledge on it. You know what I'm saying? I look at both sides all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I see the good and bad in both sides. And just right now in this current class, the right they're fucking up hella shit, while the left is not. Is just sitting there with their hands under their ass, bro, not doing anything about it. So it's like it's both of them,
I
But
look at it this
the
way.
right's the one setting the fire right now, for sure. They're setting the
The
fucking
left,
fire.
the leftists are just as guilty because they are doing nothing. They are
Yeah,
guilty
exactly.
by
That's what I just
being
said. Yeah, they're doing
bystanders.
nothing
It's
about
just
it,
like,
bro.
and not only that, but I will
And they
say
haven't
one
been.
thing.
They haven't been doing nothing about nothing. They didn't do nothing about fucking Palestine. There's only a couple
Oh yeah,
Democrats that
fuck
stood
no.
up against Joe Biden. You know, but other than
And
that,
all
all
the
of them, bro,
fucking
just stood there and fucking watched it happen.
and all the fucking liberals are just sitting there screaming about this shit, but not really willing to go enlist in the army to fucking help so that they can get sent over there, or
Yeah.
going to list in the military and requesting to be sent there to actually
But you know
make
why
a
we have
fucking difference.
we have like low recruitment numbers lately though. Also, is because fucking people just don't want to fucking go do that, bro, because of all the stories they hear about that shit, bro. You know,
And don't get me
all the
wrong,
time about the
I
army,
take in
whether it's MK Ultra, whether it's the war in Iraq, whether it's like they hear all these stories, bro. Like, and now the
Afghanistan.
recruitment numbers show that it's been like the lowest of all time, bro.
I don't blame
Not only
them.
that, but
Do you
at
blame
the
them?
same time,
Then you want to be
I don't.
the
homophobic and
newer
all these other things there, girls are disappearing,
actually, I've seen quite a handful of women in the military and
Yeah.
people that are gay in the
Well, all the
military.
trans just left. It was about like 30,000 of them. It was just about 30,000 of them across the board, and they're all gone now. They gave them
True.
fucking days, and some of them were Purple Heart members, bro. Did tours in Iraq, went and fought for us,
See,
because they decided to fire them. Didn't even give them like an office job, nothing. Said, hey, you got
here's
30
my
days
issue
off the
with
fucking
the
base, you know?
yeah. Here's my issue with the Purple Heart medal.
Oh no, you already told
They
me about
don't
that. You
give
told me
it.
that you don't like how they gave it to that lady that's never even like was not even missing a limb. You know what the Purple Heart requires,
No,
bro?
no, no.
The Purple Heart
What
requires that
I'm
you
saying
fucking went
is,
out there and you saved somebody. You know what I'm saying? Whether you were a
it's
sniper
actually
somewhere and you
for
saved somebody. Oh my bad, bro. I'll let you talk. My bad. Let me not rant.
the Purple Heart is actually something that is given to military members that have documented cases of being injured while in service. And more often than not, a lot of those Purple Hearts are given to people that just got something as minor as like a scrape on their elbow that got documented, or even just a paper cut. Whereas a
Well,
lot of people
Forrest
that have
Gump got a
actually
Purple
like
Heart,
lost,
and yeah, you're right though. Forrest Gump got shot in the
that have
ass.
actually lost limbs, gotten shot,
Yeah, and like yeah, they were
got
just kind
like
of handing them
their
out.
face melted off by an IED.
Yeah.
If it's
No, I feel you.
and
I
they
feel
don't
you.
get it documented because the fucking fucked up bureaucracy of the fucking military
Hmm. Yeah, I
that
didn't
don't
like
want
that.
to push those papers, they come
Yeah.
back all fucking disfigured and shit, and they don't even get a Purple Heart, being like, "Hey, thank you for putting your life on the line. Thank you for fighting for
Yeah.
our country
Well, because
and
the
putting
Purple
your
Heart.
body
Go
on the
on, let him
line."
finish
Also,
this. Let him finish this
yeah.
sentence. Keep
It's
going,
a
Mark.
flawed system. They need to make it so that if you actually get shot or lose a limb or get physically disfigured in any way other than a simple scrape or a cut, or like a paper cut, they need to make it so that the people that get those medals they need to make it so that it stops being given to people that get scraped on the elbow or a paper cut in their service that gets documented.
Well, I
They
don't think
need to
anybody that's
focus
getting it.
more on the people that are more physically disfigured from actual combat.
Yeah, but
I
then
That's
can
my
dig that.
thoughts.
I don't think people are just getting a Purple Heart because of a paper cut either. They had to have done something in some kind of measure. I'm pretty sure there's people that's gotten it for no reason also, but I'm way sure that people that did get it, they got it for a good reason. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Joe Biden and Donald Trump, I seen them hand out. I don't know if it was the Congressional Medal of Honor or if it was like the purple. They were handing them out like they were candy though. Both administrations,
Well,
both.
the Clintons got one.
Yeah, like yeah, and they just kept doing that
man,
shit.
fuck
Biden
the
and Trump
Clinton.
did it, and I was like, why the fuck
The
are they
fact
doing
that
that
they
shit? That's
got a
weird.
Purple Heart makes me sick.
Yeah, like they're just giving out hella
Exactly.
Purple Hearts, and I was
George
just like,
Soros got a fucking goddamn.
yeah, and I was just like, what the fuck is that all about, bro? So
Did
I feel
George
you, bro.
Soros
Like
even
those
serve in
people
the
don't.
military though?
Maybe
No.
so. I don't know. But
What
all
did
I'm
the
saying
Let
is,
me check.
Clintons do?
all I'm saying is, if you get it, if you get the Purple Heart
Oh,
or whatever,
she.
I'm pretty sure people that like, served their country and got hurt, they're getting some kind of like reward for that, and the Purple Heart is more of something that like our country has used now to kind of like um make a not a mockery out of, but like a photo op or how you say it, a publicity stunt, you know, like hey, this guy's story right here is pretty good that we got, and his generals are talking him up, so let's like have the president come and put a Purple Heart on him, you know, and that's what they do. But really, there's like 200 other guys that got that same Purple Heart that were part of that group, but they just didn't get on TV, you know.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's just
so
what it is.
George Soros got the Purple Heart for living through Nazi occupation of Hungary in 1944 and 1945.
George Soros is that old?
Yeah, he was born in 1930. I mean, hell, Willie Nelson's
That old, bro.
92 already.
Oh no, no, George Soros, bro. Fuck. I'm thinking about the other George Soros, ain't I, Tim? The
Um.
one who signed those missiles,
Yeah. The fucking.
the
You're talking about the
politician.
same one.
That guy's 91. He got his hair is black as hell.
Oh no, you're thinking of a different guy.
Yeah, I'm like,
He
I
ain't
don't know. If
black.
you
He's a
survive
Jew.
the Nazi occupation of Hungary, bro, and you get a Purple Heart for it because you're like helping the Allies and you're fighting or whatever, that's probably a part of your reward. Like, hey, bro, you fucking helped us. You told us where those motherfuckers were so we could fucking go and fuck them up, and you pointed out where we could fuck them up at and how we could fuck them up, and here's a Purple Heart.
Here's the fucked up part. Bill Clinton didn't even serve in the military. He tried to join the National Guard and
Well,
Air Force.
Donald Trump dodged the fucking thing. So what's worse, just like not going and being a man and being like,
I
nah, I'm just not
mean,
gonna fucking go, or
to be
being
fair,
being being part of a draft and then being like, nah, we're not doing that today. I got fucking bone spurs, motherfucker.
Clinton
Candy
was
Candy said we
in the
missed
draft, but
420.
he received a higher number 311, but was never called to serve. And he made every effort to avoid it. There's like there's like an entire article about Clinton's draft deferment.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
So
him.
Bill Clinton's
Yeah,
not any better on that shit. He dodged
but
the fucking draft
his
too.
economy for sure was better though. He brought us out of a lot of shit. So.
I can't argue with that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that.
Candy's getting tired of the one dude talking.
Deli.
So they both are. They're all
I
getting.
mean, to be fair to him, you did tell Alienated and I to just start talking.
You guys can talk, but even when you two are talking, he didn't let you talk. You need to tell him this isn't being mean. You need to. I don't know if there's a delay maybe or something, but there's a lot of times. That's why I put you on mute. And I don't want to be rude. There's a lot of times where like other people are talking and you're just talking over them. I think you might not just hear them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really agree with Creedence Clearwater Revival too often because they were more left leaning, but they weren't left leaning. They were far left. But the only thing, or one of the things that I do agree with Creedence Clearwater Revival is the lyrics to "Fortunate Son" about how the rich don't have to fucking fight in the war.
Yeah, some don't.
And only the fucking poor do.
That's not true though.
Not only the poor, but mainly the poor.
I was gonna say like there's a lot of people. What
I
was the dude?
misspoke.
The poor
I
fight the
misspoke.
war.
I meant mainly the poor.
A lot
The
of the poor are sacrificed for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, hell, if it wasn't that way, Creedence Clearwater Revival wouldn't made
I
a
mean, hell.
song about it.
I
System of
love
a
it.
Down wouldn't have made a song about it.
Capitalism's evil, man. And to defend it, you're gonna need a fucking gun.
Love you, bro.
I mean, hell, but I'd say arguably the metal song that defines America as it is right now the most would probably be Critical Acclaim by Avenged Sevenfold because it's like, yo, we have people that get back fucked up from war, and everyone keeps
Excuse me.
basically ignoring them. I like them because I like both Five Finger Death Punch and Avenged Sevenfold because they actively do shit to help veterans.
Mm-hmm.
Like Five Finger Death Punch and Ivan Moody in particular have literally send a lot of the money that they make from the concerts, from their albums, from their videos to shit like funds like Wounded Warrior Project or a whole slew of other military, ex-military aid programs, as well as shit to help the kids.
Yeah. I just think at the end of the day, bro, it's we've normalized fucking greed, bro. We've normalized that shit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why we have the most military bases all over the fucking world. We've normalized greed, and nobody stands up against it. We're letting psychopaths run the fucking world right now, you know.
That's true.
And
I
Facts.
fucking
mean, at this point, it's the whole world's gotten to a point where any country needs a fucking psychopath to lead it.
no, I don't think so though, bro. I think every country needs a fucking a fucking leader with lines that he won't cross, bro. You know, morals that he won't break. You know what I'm saying? Will have a fucking agenda and see it through. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. If the fucking ship goes down, he'll make sure everybody fucking gets safe and he'll go down with the whole fucking ship. He won't fucking
I
dip,
mean,
in a crisis and shit, or go fucking hide in a fucking bunker or in a basement or whatever. Fuck, you know. That's what Assad did. Assad left his whole fucking country in ruins because he fucking ran that country into shit. Like it was already,
True.
and he fucking went over there to Russia, away from all of it. Just left it there.
Ooh.
Prime example of how you could just
Later,
leave the whole country
son.
behind and fuck it all up and just dip because you want to be a greedy motherfucker, a power hungry motherfucker, a psychopathic motherfucker,
Speaking of psychopathic motherfuckers, what about Saddam Hussein?
Saddam Hussein was a psychopathic motherfucker, but also he got set up, bro. He got set up with a whole lot of shit. Did he have like good intentions? Hell no. But would he have ran the country a lot better than like, the person that's running it right now and all that? Probably, yeah, because he wouldn't have let people fucking take
This motherfucker, dude.
he probably wouldn't have let people be capitalistic over his country, because you got to remember he was like ultra socialist. So in other words, he was gonna run the country and he was gonna have fucking poverty still, bro, and he was gonna be a socialist, bro, which is bad,
I mean, but at the same time, he
He's gonna be an
was a
authoritarian
pretty
socialist.
fucking bad. Yeah, he was more so like Stalin. He was
But
trying
they
to
would
be
have
the
left us
next
alone,
Stalin.
bro. They would have left us alone, but
Not
we were so
really.
concerned about the Middle East.
bro, but you just tried to compare fucking Saddam Hussein to Trump, you fucking what the fuck?
No, I didn't compare him to Trump.
Yes, you just fucking did, dude.
No, I was comparing him to anybody else that could have ran the country next, like Gaddafi. I said Gaddafi.
Him and Gaddafi for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Both of
and
them are fucked.
Gaddafi, okay,
No,
but
I didn't compare him to
fucking
Trump,
him
dude.
and Trump,
I'm
you
talking
can't
about
compare him
psychopaths
and
running
Trump.
because they're all their own different things, bro. Trump is a what you would call a authoritarian, a fascist, and a ultra capitalist at the same time. Ultra capitalism comes with fascism, because that's what he likes to do, make money, bro. That's his whole persona. His friends are billionaires, and he thought by helping them that somehow that would make the country a better place, because he thinks they're the reason for the season, but he's not realizing that labor matters.
Sean's right.
You know?
Sean's right. Fucking Gaddafi and Saddam both were unalive because they didn't want to stay with the petrodollar.
Exactly.
Both of them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But my personal reason, other than that, the second reason Gaddafi got killed is because he said he wanted to be the king of Africa. And I feel like anybody who makes that statement with that much influence behind their name, like, bro, that's a heavy crown to wear. You want to be the king of Africa? The king of Africa, bro? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a whole ass fucking continent.
That's like a live call out to everybody, like, like fuck you, come pull up,
I'm with you, Candy. Candy, I'm with you, and that's a good fucking topic. That is, she said Saddam had multiple lookalikes, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kind of like
That's why I
Biden
questioned
did.
if that was actually him who they unalived.
Yeah,
Just
a couple
like
of them
I
they
questioned
did
if they
already.
actually unalived Osama. The only
Oh,
one I know for a
Tim.
fact, I did see fucking Gaddafi get his dick ripped off.
I saw them hang Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, but was it really him?
Tim.
I did see the video, dude.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I saw it. But my thing is, was it really him?
Yeah.
Did you hear that apparently Biden has cancer now?
Yeah.
Oh, how shocking.
I mean, that would explain how...
That's what I'm saying. A lookalike is a good topic. Just like, Biden did have a lookalike. I think he's been gone for a while. And I think Saddam Hussein, I think there was a lookalike with him. I really question that video.
Was that Dave Chappelle episode? Tupac and Biggie are alive. I see them selling. These are Tupac is alive. I see them selling Biggie t-shirts on the corner for $5.
What about Pac? Didn't look like Pac either.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Pac definitely is gone, bro. Same with Biggie. There's no like, they're gone. Elvis,
they
gone.
knew too much about this shit.
I think the
they've
Alcatraz guy is
arrested
still
way
alive.
a bunch of people over this shit.
I mean, hell, the reason why I think that Pac and Biggie are definitely pushing up daisies is because they were way too critical about how shit is in America.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
both
Tupac was
parties
saying all the
didn't
shit I'm
like
talking
that.
about way before I was saying it. He was like, "Why these billionaires gotta own 5 houses? Why they gotta own fucking all these neighborhoods? Why they gotta, dude? Why can't they
Yeah,
just, why we have to have starving children then? He was saying all that shit. Like,
Biggie was
he
the
was.
same way.
yeah. So I grew up on this message, bro. Like, hey, love everybody. Stop being a greedy fuck. When's enough enough? If you have a beautiful
Yeah.
house and you could like go out and get your necessities every day without having to worry about what your rent costs, what do you need, bro? What more do you need? You know?
Unfortunately, that's America
Yeah.
wants more.
And we normalized it, bro. And
Yeah,
that's why
hey,
things fuck
it
up.
is what it is.
Not
I
because who
don't
wants to
hate it.
fuck, but
Honestly,
I'm
who
not
wants to be
against
what.
it, but I'm all for whatever anybody wants. That's their life.
the way that
Them to a
I'm
mansion
seeing
in
this shit
Brazil. I'm sure he's
is
dead, but it sounds crazy. Nah, he's dead, bro, because he would have popped off and been fucking a retard by now and got caught. There's no way he would just go 30 years without fucking being an asshole.
You know who I think's still alive?
Who?
yeah, no.
The Alcatraz guy.
The guy who got away from Alcatraz?
I think he's still alive, bro. He
Speaking
already
of
wrote a
which,
letter.
didn't Trump reopen Alcatraz?
He didn't reopen it.
Yeah,
He's talking about
I heard he
reopening it.
did. I heard Trump reopen Alcatraz, or
Bro,
he's
it's
going
such a
to.
waste of time and money. So dumb. You did you hear about Gavin Newsom? He's about to cut off Medicare for undocumented immigrants out here, just because the way they're cutting off the 10% Medicaid funding that's federal. So that's gonna affect California and all the other states hella bad. So California decided to be like, you know what? Well,
Thanks,
any
brother.
non-citizen or non-states person, right? So if you ain't even from this state, bro, you're not getting no Medicare.
Well, Ken, if he was going to come back as Machiavelli, it would have been 7 years, which would have been a long time ago.
Machiavelli, Illuminati, all through your body.
That shit didn't
Blowing
work.
like a 12 gauge
That
shot.
whole theory it only worked for 7 years.
Yeah, man.
But after year 7, that shit didn't work no more.
Nah, Tupac's gone, bro. I think that Alcatraz guy is alive.
Yeah.
What about DB Cooper?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I gotta look him up to kind of remind myself. What's the story behind that again?
DD Cooper is the guy who hijacked the airplane back in.
And jumped out with the money and everything.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
got away with it.
Tell me you saw Loki, bro. Did you see Loki? How he pulled a DB Cooper?
I'm pretty sure they solved it recently. I could look it up.
They did. They did solve it.
Do you have an article? If you do, send it to my Discord.
Yeah, DB Cooper, bro. Yeah, he might be alive, bro.
Yeah, they said that they found proof that where he was either dead or alive or
Oh
who
no!
it
So it was. So what it was is two siblings said that DB Cooper was their father.
Two siblings, and did they say that he?
They said now more
did it?
than 50 years later, the infamous crime may have been solved after a pair of siblings came forward and to claim they had found the parachute used in the hijacking in their mother's shed and that Cooper was their father.
But did they guarantee that he got caught? Or did they say that he had the money? I heard it was one of the kids that are in their deathbed said that or something, maybe? Yeah?
I think I'm sending you the thing.
Yeah, I'll look it. I'll pull it up. Because I heard they caught him, but I mean, dude, I always thought that was just some sort of psyop or something. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. And then I don't know. know. The fact that they reopened it's kind of crazy.
Where is that $20 at? Oh, it's right here.
I mean, the article that I found is like 5 months old.
Yeah, I know, because I did this story like 5 months ago. Literally. Back when I was still fucking, things are still doing all right. All right, so here we go, guys. This says
It was like 50 years after that fucking incident
50
or
years
something.
of mystery. Siblings claim hijacker D.B. Cooper was their father. Cooper's whereabouts after he jumped from a plane with $200,000 stumped investigators has been solved. Okay, so it is one of the biggest mysteries, U.S. criminal history. D.B. Cooper, the man who hijacked $200,000 after leaping out of the mid-air of an airplane. 50 years later, the infamous crime may have been solved. A pair of siblings came forward to claim they had found the parachute used in the hijacking in their mother's shed and that Cooper was their father. Shante and Rick McCoy III said their father, Richard McCoy Jr., was the man who identified himself as Dan Cooper when he boarded the North Orient Airlines jetliner from Portland to Seattle in November of 1971.
Damn.
Cooper, or perhaps McCoy, proceeded to order a bourbon and a soda before handing a note to a flight attendant that said he had a bomb in his briefcase. Miss, I have a bomb, and I would like you to sit by me, he said. When the plane arrived in Seattle, Cooper collected $200K in ransom money, along with 4 parachutes, and released the passengers. He then ordered the flight crew to head for Mexico City via Reno, Nevada. But 30 minutes after takeoff, Cooper jumped off the airplane somewhere over southwest Washington. They say he jumped into the ocean. He washed up. The hijacking baffled the FBI, who spent 45 years investigating before officially closing the case in 2016. It also caught the attention of amateur sleuths, particularly what the fuck ever. After about $5,800 of the ransom money was found near Vancouver, Washington in 1980. In November, Dan Grinder, a retired pilot who had spent 20 years investigating the case, told the Cowboy State Daily that the FBI was reinvestigating the Cooper case after they had discovered the parachute in McCoy's mother's shed. This is actually interesting. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't keep reading if it wasn't. The rig is literally 1 in a billion. Grinder of the parachute, according to the Cowboy State Daily. He said FBI agents had visited the property of the McCoy's mother, Karen, of course she's a Karen, who died in 2020. Last year's agents searched every nook and cranny, blah, 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 and they handed over a parachute. Grinder released 2 videos in 2021 and 2022 on his YouTube channel, Probable Cause, documenting the McCoy's claims. In Grinder's latest video published in November 18th, he claims the FBI effectively reopened the investigation in 2023, which in possession of McCoy's parachute is now searching for a positive DNA connection between McCoy's DNA and the Cooper DNA left on board of the aircraft. How are they going to have fucking DNA from that far back, dude? There's no fucking way, unless they've got, like, his drink.
I mean,
they still have.
Tim, did you forget how they solved the fucking Jack the Ripper case?
Yeah, they just did. They just found it, like, from one of his kids or his, like, grandkids or some shit.
What do you do?
And they matched the DNA to the blood on the shawl or scarf of one of the victims.
So, but what about this guy? What did he leave? They said he had a bourbon and something else. So what, did they get the cup from the bourbon? I mean, what DNA could he have left?
I mean, you know how the FBI is. Once they have evidence, they don't fucking release it. They don't
Uh,
really burn it.
I don't know. I wouldn't give them that much credit. I mean, NASA lost all the fucking telemetry to go to the fucking moon. I mean, you think they're gonna keep DB Cooper's fucking bourbon glass for fucking 50 years?
No, they lost it from
I
that
mean, with the
particular time.
cult of, I mean, with the cult of, with the, with agents from 2 of the 3-letter agencies, kind of makes you believe it.
Yeah, maybe they would because it's such a big case. I always thought they were involved, anyways.
Yeah, but hey, my phone has like been at 2% the whole time I've been on here for some reason. Like it does not want to charge. So fucking, I'm probably gonna get off here, bro. You
All
coming
right,
back on
man.
tomorrow?
All right.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, brother.
All right, for sure. I'll be on for sure, bro. I'll be ready too. I'll have more fucking cigars and shit.
All
I gotta
right,
go in the
brother.
morning.
I
All right, brother.
appreciate
Mhm.
you
Good
coming
talking to
on,
y'all
man. I'll
always,
try
bro.
to go on. I'm gonna go on at like 11 tomorrow,
All right, for sure.
so that way we can have more time and more people to fuck with. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Off top, brother. I'll be here.
All right, brother. Yeah, I
All right.
appreciate you coming on, man. Have a
Yup.
blessed night.
Off top. Hey, chat. Love each other. All right. Peace.
Peace,
One
brother.
love, bro.
One love, man. But yeah,
The
man.
suggestion that Richard McCoy may have hijacked the Northwest Orient Airlines is not as outrageous as it may seem. McCoy, a former military helicopter pilot who served in the Vietnam War, was among a number of suspects investigated by the FBI after he hijacked a plane on April 7th, 1972,
Here, I want me
leaping
to
out of the
finish it.
aircraft with $500,000 in cash over Provo, Utah. McCoy was arrested 2 days later and sentenced to 45 years in prison, but escaped in 1974. After 3 months on the run, he was killed by an FBI agent, supposedly. I know it doesn't say that in the article, but I'm saying supposedly
No, it does.
anyways.
No?
Perhaps McCoy died hiding the secret of the D.B. Cooper hijacking with him. And 50 years on, the truth may finally have come to light.
Well,
And that seems to be all.
so it's not like they really got the answer, but I don't really see too much there. But I got you, man. Thank you, Alienated. I see you. I got that shit, dog. Hopefully I don't burn myself. Let's go. But yeah, that's one that's always been an interesting one to me, man. You know?
Oh, yeah. Like, not only that, but I kind of, on one hand, I kind of want to know who D.B. Cooper actually was. But on the other hand, it's kind of like with the Jack the Ripper thing. The case is more alluring when it's unsolved.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It
it's
makes it an
basically
urban
like,
legend.
it's kind of like Schrodinger's cat. It's more interesting when you don't open the box, but at the same time, you are gonna have that one motherfucker that decides to open the box anyway.
Yeah. True. I like that analogy. It's a good analogy. Can you please look up what happened when the guy fell out? The plane in Milton, Massachusetts. I gotta say with no. She said there's a guy who fell out of a plane. She wants you to look up a guy who fell out of a plane in Milton, Massachusetts. It happened no less than 15 years, maybe 10. Yeah, Candy, what you been smoking on, girl? What you smoking on, Sean? I know you both got that exotica. What's good? Food is done. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Alienated. You're a good man. I do remember that, Sean. That happened not that long ago, right? Got you. Ooh, I
Can
like
you hear me?
Hashburger's gas. What else? What you getting into? What are you over there playing your game there, walking?
No,
Are you looking that up? Is there any luck? Uh-oh.
I found a handful of articles. One says that the family decided to sue the airline, and there's one that's kind of like looking at the thing, the what the authorities say, and basically questioning it, kind of like how we do on our shit.
Hey, let's check it out. All right. So it said he didn't fall from the sky. Investigators say a possible murder victim, but did he? Oh, there's a video. Cool. Let's watch it. Where? Okay. Is that what you were talking about? I lost the article completely.
Hang on,
The
bring
whole
up the thing again.
I can't find it. Legit, I'm trying to find where this shit
Go
coming from.
into Walmart, or not go into Walmart. I said I meant to say go into Discord and then click the link again.
Okay. Good call.
It's easier.
Where the fuck is it? Uh,
Thank you, Candy, for giving us the topic.
hold on, guys. Sorry. It's already it keeps disappearing. Guys, hold on.
Hang on.
Here's this. This is the DB Cooper thing. Okay, bro. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
There.
Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Is this it?
I don't know. I can't see it. It's only up for you.
Yeah.
Pull it up on the screen.
No, it is.
We can't
Yeah.
see it, Tim.
Oh, okay.
It was a horrible.
There we go.
He's there with no identification.
Was a large debris field.
We had already seen this. So here's the article. It says, on November 10th, officials responded to a 911 call in the community of Milton. Where,
November 15th, 2010.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And there was a body in the middle of the road. It was a black male whose body experienced a lot of trauma. He had no shoes, socks, or shirt, a pair of shredded jeans, and a belt. Trauma to the victim's head was extensive. He was mutilated. Torso was covered. Looked like road rash. Suggested, oh man, this is effed up. I don't want to talk about this topic, dude. This is about the dude who got fucking dragged. Nah, bro. Is this the one?
Yeah, that's the one that Candy was talking about.
Yeah, but this isn't the one in like the South where they called it a hate crime and they fucking dragged that dude around in the car.
I don't think so because this is in Boston.
All right.
Or not Boston, but Milton.
Go ahead.
A plastic card that had been broken into many small pieces was found near the body. It was collected as evidence. If you don't want to read it, I will read it for you. Okay.
Go ahead for now.
I need you to scroll down.
Okay. Not bad.
You scrolled up. Wait. You're good. You're good.
You got it.
Investigators questioned if they were dealing with a homicide. Witnesses who lived near the scene recalled hearing a very loud bang before the body was found. Had the victim been shot and dragged to hide the bullet wound? However, the medical examiner confirmed the victim had not been shot, but during the autopsy, a high school hall pass dated October 19th, 2020 was with an illegible name on it was found in a pocket of the victim's jeans. After turning to the press, detectives got a break on November 19th when they learned that a North Carolina teen had gone missing shortly before this discovery of the body. The missing 16-year-old Delvonte Tisdale, who family members described as adventurous and playful. Scroll down, please.
My bad.
No, you're good. He walked around with scroll up a little bit. He walked around with an air of confidence. One sibling in his blended family told producers. Delvonte was passionate about the Air Force Junior ROTC program and joined it at his high school in Charlotte, North Carolina, where he had lived with his father for about a year. Prior to that, he had lived with his mother, Johnette Washington, in Baltimore. Washington told Accident, Suicide, or Murder that the last time she spoke to Delvonte was November 8th, his birthday. They looked forward to being together for Thanksgiving. A week later, Delvonte had gone missing. Fingerprints confirmed he was their victim. Scroll down, please. Wait, scroll up a little bit. You skipped a paragraph. Delvonte wasn't the type to roam the streets, according to family members. Plus, the family had no connection to Milton, Massachusetts. Based on the timeline of when Delvonte went missing and when his body was found, detectives reasoned that the only way that he could have gone there was by flying, but he didn't have the means to pay for a plane ticket. On November 23rd, investigators got a tip from a North Carolina witness who recalled seeing a young man matching Delvonte's description walking on Route 85 around 8:15 the day he, or 8:15 in the morning when he went missing. When we were sitting around trying to figure out exactly what happened, somebody said, "He didn't just fall out." Scroll down a little bit, please. Of the sky, and an investigator told producers. Or had he? Investigators considered the possibility that Delvante had somehow stowed away in an airplane wheel well and fell to his death when the landing gear lowered, according to Lieutenant Brian Brooks, former investigator for the Norfolk County DA's office. As they considered this possibility, investigators realized that a fall from a great height would explain the severe trauma to Delvante's shattered body. The thud a Milton resident recalled hearing on the night of November 15th could have been Delvante's body hitting the ground. Based on departure times, flight paths, and travel time, investigators focused on U.S. Airway Flight 1176 bound for Boston. The variables lined up as a possible flight Delvante could have stowed away on. The reassembled plastic card found near his body was from a hotel in Charlotte, North Carolina that had a shuttle to the airport. That's when the pieces started coming together.
Here, I'll
Investigators told us.
take it from here. So that's when the pieces started coming together. I'm starting to get interested in this. So wait, hold on. I want to back it up a little bit. Just a little. So they considered the possibility, they realized from the fall of the height, there could have been severe trauma. So now they're saying, like, because there was a thud in my brain when he was reading it, I was picturing in my head and I was reading it, and they said, you know, oh, well, they found him. He looked mutilated. He was all fucked up. I was thinking maybe he got beaten, thrown out of a car, right? Now,
That's
as we
initially what investigators thought.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what it sounded like. But now, as you get further down into the timeline, this is wild. It's saying based on departure times, flight paths, and travel time, investigators focused on the U.S. flight 1776 or 1176 bound for Boston. Devante could have stowed away on. It resembled this. So he had like an ID that was found by him in his that was found by his body from a hotel in Charlotte, North Carolina, that had a shuttle to the airport. But that's still not enough evidence, though. That's when the pieces started coming together. Questions remain why the teen took such a dangerous chance, as well as he could have been breached strict post N11 and gotten access to a wheel well. Investigators at Logan Boston Airport took teams in densely wooded areas, and Devante's shirt and sneakers were found. Grease on the recovered shirt and a handprint, fingerprints inside the U.S. planes. Well, supported the stowaway's theory. So wait, whoa. Grease on the recovered shirt and a handprint and fingerprints inside the U.S. Airways plane's wheel well supported stowaway's theory. So what? So what? The dude was. What did he do? Did he try to climb up in there and fly?
He probably snuck past a bunch of security and airport employees and then climbed up in the wheel well while they were getting the plane ready.
Yeah, it sounds like the dude was trying to go somewhere and he didn't get too damn far.
No problem, Candy. I'm always happy to read.
Yeah, man. The cops said right when we thought it was a homicide in the beginning, and then we ruled it an accident. The investigation was closed today, from what they could understand. Huh. Interesting.
No, it says they welcome information that would help them that could help them understand.
Oh, wait. Today they welcome information that would help them understand what happened as to like why the hell did this dude decide to climb up, or if he didn't climb up in there, why was he in the well of this airplane and how did he get there? That's the question. Did he get there or was he placed there? And if you were to be placed there, that'd be pretty difficult, I think. And what would be the point?
John's theory is that he could have been shot and then put in the wheel well, but at the same time, that doesn't really line up to what was found on the autopsy.
Yeah, there was no pew pew.
There was no
holes.
bullet though.
Yeah. He had severe trauma and was mutilated, but he wasn't riddled with bullets or anything of the sort. Which would say, I thought maybe he fell out of the car. You know? But
I think that maybe he might have been, or while he was staying at the hotel, he might have went walking and then someone like might have chloroformed him, and then like someone that didn't like him or dad might have chloroformed him or drugged him somehow, and then stashed him in the wheel well, and then
that seems like a whole lot. Is this in Ohio? Yeah, this is from Ohio, isn't it, Sean?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, this is in Ohio, dude, because I'm from...
Oh, he's talking about a different one.
No, this one's about a lacrosse player who died after an injury in a game. This is from Sean.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh, Sean's talking about another one. Not the one that was in the article that we were covering.
This one right here. So we got this one right here. Bay Village, dude, is right by where I grew up. Bay Village lacrosse player dies after critical injury during game. A Bay Village lacrosse player was seriously hurt during a game who had passed away from his injuries from Fox 8. His name is Dylan Velsic, 16, a sophomore, was hurt Tuesday evening during the game against Olmsted Falls. Bro, we used to fuck them up, bro. On Wednesday, school officials said student athletes underwent surgery and was in critical condition. Oh, I did a story on this kid already. I already remember as soon as I seen his face, man. Then early Thursday morning, the family contacted the school district to share the tragic update. This is where I found the meth. Not where I found. This is where the meth. Remember we did this story with the meth raccoon. Remember the owner speaks out with the meth lady. Remember this shit, dude? I'll watch it again because it was straight gold. Can you see this shit right now? Can you see this? Alien, or walking. Can you see this video?
Hang on. Yeah, I see it.
All right.
But I can't hear it though. There we go.
Monday evening,
Can you hear it?
initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle, made contact with the driver who had the suspended license and the warrant for arrest.
Is that a raccoon?
Yes.
She told me she did not want to open the door because of the raccoon between her feet. At first, obviously, I thought maybe that was some kind of joke.
Don't attack me, please.
It was no joke.
Is it like a pet or?
After Victoria Pagefidel exited her.
Isn't this meth raccoon?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is the actual video. And this is her speaking out.
Or what happened next was even more of a shock.
This is
raccoon Chewy popped his head up. When I turned to look inside the vehicle to make sure he didn't pop out, that's when I noticed holding
Hot Chewy
a glass methamphetamine pipe.
The raccoon has her meth pipe.
As what?
Oh my God.
Her meth pipe. He's playing with a meth pipe
Hello?
right now.
Dude,
No, don't reach
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
the reaction of that cop is fucking hilarious, dude. He literally gut laughed, pointed at the fucking thing. He's like, "Look, it's fucking smoking the meth pipe right now." Like, dude was straight up. Like,
That's
"Look."
evidence now.
Officer Austin Branham took the pipe away, and then Chewie
And then
appeared
she
again
denied it.
with
Instead, it was
another.
Reached in,
Chewie,
grabbed
bro.
it, and then when I turned back,
This
he had a
what you
second
sent
one
me?
in his hands.
Oh, there's no. He's trying to smoke it.
I'm a big animal lover, so seeing any type of animal playing around always puts me in a better mood.
All right. Enough fun and games.
Paige Vidal then taken into custody on felony drug charges.
I guess as humor as it is, having an animal, more of a rabid animal with drug paraphernalia, you gotta more so think about the driver of the vehicle.
Dude, a rabid animal with drug paraphernalia. Dog, she had a raccoon literally fucking smoking her crack pipe, bro.
And, her needing the help that she's going to get.
I'm living in my car.
Here she is.
Fox 8 caught up with Paige.
She looks like the bus driver from South Park, Miss Crabtree.
Vidal at the address
Get
to
on
the
the
police condemned home with no utilities. Would you be willing to show us, Chewie?
Yes, I will. Richie too. No.
Where Chewie, who she's had for about 3 years, was with 2 dogs inside another car.
I could have had a place to live, but I wouldn't give up my animals.
She insists the drugs were not hers. She would not have harmed the animals.
They mean everything to me. I mean, I would die for my animals, for real. Yeah, he's curious.
As fun as it is to see a raccoon holding a meth pipe,
Look
it
at this.
is very
Oh,
sad to see
wait,
someone
dude,
in that
come
condition. Very sad to see someone in that condition.
Police now working with the.
Look, dude. Look at the picture. Look at that fucking raccoon. It is straight up hitting the pipe, bro. Look at that. That's not even like fucking CGI, dude.
A meth pipe.
Look. Look. Screenshot
Yeah, it is very
that.
much like.
Screenshot that. That's incredible.
Hang on. There we go.
That's incredible.
It is very sad to see someone in that condition.
Police now working with the Ohio Department of Natural Resources to determine what.
I'm ashamed, man.
As Paige
And
Vidal
I
awaits her
find
day in
it
court.
It's
cute.
just one thing I guess we never expected to encounter.
Springfield Township, Dave Nethers.
It's in Springfield. That's where we went over. This is where the Haitians are. Fucking Jerron. This
Sean
is
said
Jerron's
Chewie
back.
was arrested.
Fox 8 News.
Yeah, I wonder if Chewie had a fucking 8-ball up its ass.
There was
I was
probably
gonna
an
say
8-ball.
Chewie turned CIA. One informant.
Sean said, Chewie Goes to Rehab, the movie, produced by the Family Guy cartoon.
Yep, you got it, Sandy. You knew what I was talking about. Fucking dude, the South Park fucking bus driver. That's who she looked like. Get on the fucking bus! No, Chewie! Smoke my crack pipe! Oh, Chewie! Fuck. Bro, he probably knew he had to light it, but the cops probably had the lighter. He's probably like, come on, you fucking pig, you're killing my high. He's like, no wonder these fucking humans hate cops so fucking much. Fucking shit. Fucking Chewie. You know? Sit the fuck down, kids. Exactly. Rah, 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 rah. I mean, bro, we could probably go for like 10 more minutes. We're not even at 3 hours. We'll quit here like a few more minutes. We're 6 away from 150. We could get 6 more views. Sit the fuck down, kids, you cocksucking little fox. We keep getting, and Stewie be right next to him. So, all right, in the chat or whoever, dude, walking. Family Guy. You got Family Guy, Rick and Morty, South Park, and Simpsons. What you got? Who you taking? South Park, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, or Simpsons?
In what context? Like, are they all fighting or?
Hey, best cartoon, best show.
Well, to be fair, South Park didn't really become a cartoon until like after like what? Halfway through this first season or into the second season?
South Park came out.
I know when South Park came out. I just remember that it started out as like a paper animation stuff.
Yeah, but like their first season was, I was watching that with my dad when I was in high school and junior high.
See, here's what I don't get. How is a whole generation, how are two whole generations that grew up watching Family Guy, American Dad, fucking The Simpsons,
South Park.
What was the other one?
Fucking Rick and Morty. You got there's
Rick
all
and
types.
Morty
You got
too.
Cleveland Brown show.
How can
There was so many good
people that grew
cartoons.
up watching those 5 shows that do not give a shit about political correctness?
Yeah.
And actively mocking it in the case of South Park with PC Principal and the PC frat. How are we gonna go, or how are two whole generations that grew up watching that shit growing up to be so fucking sensitive? Like, it seems like every fucking person in my generation, with the handful being an exception, but the vast majority turning out like PC Principal, being all, "You better watch your microtransactions, bro," or, "Oh, are you saying that women can't do this, women can't do that? You're a fucking bigot." Da, 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 da. Go shove it where the sun don't shine.
Sean both said Simpson. So here's something Sean sent me.
The Simpsons.
This is what he meant to send me, but I showed an old one that he sent me like last show. Here.
Simpsons.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
I don't see who they're shooting at, but
Shots fired! Shots fired!
is there someone down? I don't see nobody down. I don't know who they're shooting at.
Damn! This shit's going down.
Shit, he's still going off. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn, how many rounds did he have in that magazine?
They just need to go.
And there's yelling, which will probably
Nah,
lead
cause
to
there's
more
kids
shots.
out there, bruh.
Oh.
Nah, there's kids out there. Nah, they finna catch him.
All right, so let's see what happened. It's saying here on Facebook, Chicago, Chicago. It's Anchorage, Alaska, full of gangland. See more. Doesn't really say. Shootout, Boys and Girls Club in Mountain View. A few nights ago, multiple shooters with multiple weapons. What the fuck has happened to Anchorage? It looked like there was a bunch of kids that were being shot at. Were they is it in retaliation? The comments said this must have been justice impacted. Yeah. I feel like it was some retaliation and they didn't give a shit if they I pictured in my head they were probably gonna shoot the kids, and that was in their way to get back at them.
Yeah, probably.
Because what's more damage, dude? Like if you take out some kids, dude, that really fucks shit up. You know? That's even more tragic.
Jacksonville, Florida is pretty bad too. It's like the Chicago or Atlanta of Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, Jacksonville's pretty fucked. Well, fuck, man. I'm not sure, man.
I mean,
that seems pretty
in
crazy.
Colorado, we have Mount Bello.
What is it?
I said in my state, we have Mount Bello.
Mount Bello, what's that?
It's a neighborhood you don't really want to be around.
I dig that.
Like to the point where basically my dad used to work on the HVAC in one of the high schools in Mount Bello, and it was so bad that the water fountains had cages around them to keep people from dismantling them and using the pipes as weapons. Like I'm talking about like metal detectors at the entrance, the whole 9 yards.
Huh. It was, I want to I want to wrap up one of the things we were talking about, which was interesting, was talking with Deltron. We were talking about the trails and a lot of that stuff. And I felt like he came into the conversation with one point of view, and I feel like he actually got it. And kind of said, you know what, Tim, you're onto something there. And actually, I felt like, it was he actually made sense of some shit. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that.
There's a lot of shit that we don't agree with him on, but when it comes to fucked up shit that's being perpetrated on the public, we wind up finding a lot of common ground with him.
Yeah, I could agree with that too. I mean, we all have different ways. I still don't see everything can be free. I don't, But he said, I'm fully charged. Hey.
It would be nice to have healthcare that works even if we're not mainly when we're not healthy, instead of just mainly working when we are healthy. That would be nice.
Right. I dig that. I mean, you gotta there's some things you gotta sacrifice, and I don't know when anybody's ever denied help.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah,
you go to the
Saudi
hospital,
Arabia.
and they're like, nah, unless you're like somewhere where Critical Rick, what's good with you, man?
What a critical wreck.
He said it's 4:30 here. I'm getting up for work. Man, we're just getting ready to end this shit here shortly, brother. Said if you produce for a society, you should receive given benefits to help basic needs. Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Like,
man. If you give, you should get back, bro.
exactly. That's why I That's why I talk so much shit about how the government treats the fucking vets.
Yeah, the government treats the vets like shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's for
Well, no,
sure.
it's not just the vet. It's not just the government either. It's also, if you want to see, if you want to watch a video to see just how fucked a video or two of just how fucked shit is for veterans. Watch watch
I can't hear you.
music. Watch the music video for either for Five Finger Death Punch's version of "Gone Away" that was originally done by The Offspring.
Is it a good song?
Yeah, it's a sad song. Don't get me wrong, but the music video for the Five Finger Death Punch one gives basically like an in-depth view of why the 22 a day statistic exists.
Bars.
And another one that you should watch that perfectly describes and that is more so focused on how the world or how vets are treated in America is Wrong Side of Heaven. Watch the music video for that one.
What is it? Wrong Side of Heaven. What is he? Oh, he talks about the vets.
It's basically the music video is fucked up. Like it shows you the bad side of how society treats veterans.
Sean said he loves the song Snuff and the story behind it.
Isn't that like a Slipknot song? If I remember correctly.
He said, Boris said, I'm on the wrong side of heaven, but the right side of hell.
It's not but the right side of hell. It's I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. That is the lyric.
I really say the
Also the
same
name.
thing walking these people.
No, I'm saying this to Boris.
Yeah. I love you guys. I love you guys in the chat. I hope everybody likes and subscribes. I love you guys, man. You guys are all good, smart motherfuckers.
Definitely candy.
I couldn't be happier sitting here bullshitting with you guys. You guys are cool as shit. All you motherfuckers, man. I'm not gonna lie. Candy, love you. Sean.
About
Ferris, welcome, man. I don't know how long you've been, but obviously you knew who Marmars was. Yeah, Marmars, he busted nuts on me. He's pissed he's out of broth, so he's being a dickhead. You know.
About
He's got food though,
Taylor
so he
Song.
ain't starving.
Corey Taylor wouldn't be around today if it wasn't for his girlfriend's mom.
Who's
Well,
smoking with me? I'm gonna do a dab.
I'm gonna give you a little history behind Corey Taylor, the lead singer of both Stone Sour and Slipknot. So basically, when when Corey Taylor was 18, he tried ODing on he tried popping pills and ODing and actually OD'd, and his girlfriend at the time's mom found him on the floor and called the ambulance to have his stomach pumped. Because he found him, Corey Taylor,
So
the lead
did
singer
he
of Slipknot and Stone
commit
Sour.
S or was he unalived?
He tried to commit S at 18 by
Oh,
popping
okay.
pillies.
But when he actually was found unalive, was he
No, Corey Taylor's
unalive?
still alive. Corey Taylor's
Oh.
still alive and kicking.
Who am I thinking of right now?
His Corey Taylor's girlfriend's mom found him lifeless on the floor and called the ambulance.
Huh.
There's a whole video about it too.
That's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That is nuts, man. Well, I'm gonna do a dab, and we'll decide what's next. What did Sean say? Not sure if you saw earlier, but his friends threw him inside a garage dumpster to die and survived. And he was like, fuck all these mugs, and became a rock legend. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Dab time. Let's dab 30. We're gonna have to get. Oh wait, can you smoke now walking? Probably. No. That's crazy, Sean. Did you read that shit? Walking.
Dumpster shit. Yeah, I read it.
What do you think? You don't know enough.
No, I know about it. I mean, hell,
What?
I know
What?
about a lot of shit. I mean, hell, not Corey Taylor, but Ivan Moody literally made a song dedicated to his kids because he didn't know
I was
if
thinking
he
of
would
Chester Bennington.
survive.
My bad.
Chester Bennington and Chris Cornell were Avicii and Anthony Bourdain were all set up.
That's what I was trying to say, you fuck boy.
Yes,
I mean,
I know
hell.
about it. They were literally making a
I
movie
know,
about
granted.
how corrupt that.
I mean, hell, dude. It's a
We've
fucking.
literally had conversations about this. You and I and Darius
That's all part of the
and
pizza game,
Ryan.
whether they like to know it or not. They knew about Epstein.
Oh yeah, definitely. They even knew all about fucking Dig too.
Yeah, exactly, Sean.
Here's the thing: if you look at the death dates of Chris Cornell, Chester Bennington, Avicii, Anthony Bourdain, they're all too close, and they're all ruled as S.
Yeah.
And
Shit's
all of
wild, right?
them, if I remember correctly, were all away from home.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird times, man.
And I know I'm gonna
Paul
sound like
Walker.
the teacher.
Yeah, Paul Walker too.
Yeah, I
That
think
was sketchy.
honestly, I think that someone might have cut the brake line on that car before Walker drove it. Because wasn't it didn't Paul Walker say something about the brakes before the crash?
I don't know. What happened with Paul Walker exactly?
So he was at a charity event and he was driving, if I remember correctly, it was like a Porsche or something. And he said that he would be back. And he and one of his buddies were in the car driving it around and then got wrapped around a tree or a light pole or something and burst into flames, burning them. I know it burned. I'm not sure if it burned the friend, but I know for sure Paul Walker burned.
His pro friend was driving? Who's his pro friend? His girlfriend?
No, there was a professional driver friend.
Oh, so he had like a driver and that person did it.
No. They were, from what the news and from everything that I've seen, Walker was the one driving.
Oh. So was he going too fast?
I mean, he always was obsessed with cars, something that he inherited from his grandpa.
They were going over 100 miles an hour in a very small tree and a pole stop. All that speed. Bunch of bullshit. B. Hood wasn't even burned. Walker was passenger. I know this story very well. Sean, come up and tell us.
Didn't they say that the fire started by the gas tank? Or some shit like that?
All good. You're good. The link's in the Discord. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I didn't know Paul Walker's story too much. I'm not gonna lie. I just know something sketchy.
So his whole life story is basically that he was an actor from like a really young age, like a child actor for some commercials and shit. Wound up getting a role as like a teen or a young adult in some movies. One of them being Varsity Blues, obviously the Fast and Furious franchise. But he died in he died during the filming of the 7th installment.
That's even
And
trippy. I wonder if they sacrificed him.
and his twin brother had to fill in for the rest of the filming. And they used CGI to make
His
his
twin
twin brother's face
brother
look
did?
exactly.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine having the audacity to ask his twin to finish the movie? Like, we know he died in
honestly,
this fucking accident, but can you come and finish this movie that he died? Fuck, basically. What? That's
they
crazy.
at first they tried leaving it as just a CGI model, like doing it full CGI, like no substitute.
Right?
But every single one of the actors was like, "Look, this shit ain't the same without him. I physically can't do this shit without someone being there."
Oh, Sean said he's in the backstage. Do it again, bro. I didn't see you. My bad. I don't see you.
And all of and the only reason, from what I understand, the only reason why his twin brother was up for it was because of how close everyone that was involved in the franchise. It was how close the cast of the franchise was with Paul Walker's family. Like to the cast, like to like Vin Diesel, chick that played Letty, dude that played Han, all of them. I'm not so sure about The Rock, but even Tyrese Gibson and Ludacris were like, "Yo, this ain't the same without him."
Is that link gonna work for him?
No, because we're on vertical.
All right. So what do I do?
Hang on.
I'm really interested to hear what Sean has to say because that's something I never really went down the rabbit hole too far down. You know, there was a lot that happened at that time. Hi, Marley. Dude, I might as well just make him his chicken because he's gonna be a prick until he gets his broth. Impossible.
I highlighted the link for you, Sean.
The link should be now in the Discord chat for you, Bubba. I can't believe I'm awake and didn't even eat this damn thing. I'm enjoying myself though. I was going to end the stream a little bit ago, but I'm actually enjoying myself. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll keep going. And so, waiting to see if Sean pops in, see if he fucking get through, see what he's got to say on this matter before sentencing Busy Bone. Nah, man, you know the motherfucker did it. Well, the court sentenced you to death by electric chair. We had to get him up with 2 thugs. I'm gonna preach down. Me and Sean have sat back and listened to East 99 together before. Me and fucking Ryan, Ryan, and Ish sat back and listened to East 99 from beginning to end. I think me and maybe Jerron, we might have listened to East 99 before. If we did it, I know for a fact we listened to a whole bunch of Lil Wayne one time and a whole lot of Kodak Black ones. We used to have, remember the music nights, Walking? Those shits were fun. When the dogs cry, when the dogs cry. It's at the very beginning of the chat, also, unless it expired because I sent it. No, it should be in the main chat, Sean, on my Discord. He said it expired. In the server?
It shouldn't.
Yo. Ambiance. There's Swizzle.
Yeah, boy.
What up, dog?
What up? Man, I'm happy
Yeah.
I finally worked.
What up, G?
What's going on?
Man.
Nothing much.
Just fucking, you know.
I was like, how do I get in this motherfucker, dude? Go, da, 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 da.
Yeah, I want to know some shit. Enlighten me, because, bro, I'm over here. I'm going to do a dab and let you rip it. Let you cook.
I'm about to blow your mind.
All right, cook it, bro.
So,
what up, people?
So Paul Walker, he had a fundraiser in the Philippines, and he found out that the vaccines or whatever were making the girls not be able to have a baby no more, making them like, what was that called? Fertile. Yeah. And he was about to I guess kind of like, I don't know, tell somebody about this shit, you know. He was just trying to help people out and stuff, and their shots were like tainted or whatever. And then Walking's right. So Paul Walker and his friend, they're at a barbecue or some shit out there in California, having a good time, and they're like, we'll be right back, right? And Paul Walker was passenger to his pro friend. He was a pro driver too. I forgot his name, but he was driving, and they're going over 100 miles an hour and shit, right? And the way that it all worked out, like in NASCAR, you take the shit wide and then you come in, you know. But how he crashed and the speed, it just didn't add up, right? And anyways, there was a fucking pussy little tree, a little pussy tree, dude, and a little small little pussy pole. Like, they're going over 100 miles an hour, and fucking this shit stopped their car, right? And right before that, right behind the tree and the pole, there's a business, you know, and this little tree and anyways, it stopped their car, right, from all that speed and shit, right? Anyways, right. their car caught on fire or whatever, you know, and the hood wasn't even burnt. It was like there was a fucking bomb under the car, or there's a couple different stories, people talking about it.
A bomb?
Yeah, some people think there was a bomb. Some people think there was a person in the bushes with some kind of weapon. You know, but he was about to announce about this vaccines and shit that, you know, from his charity and shit. And next thing you know, he's dead.
Holy shit. Damn. These people don't play around, do they?
And just on their speed and on the turn, it's just like NASCAR. When you're riding NASCAR, you know, you take that shit wide and then you come in, and just like how it all was, it didn't add up, you know. And a little tree like this fucking big wouldn't stop you going 100 miles an hour.
No.
I was
go right through that bitch, bro.
I was really fucking sad, man, when that happened, because I like Paul Walker. I liked him.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know. I grew up on him. I watched Fast and Furious Part 1 14 times at the theater. You know, I was fucking.
Shit.
I was pumped, man. We were fucking street racing out here, tearing it up. You know, like I love this guy. You know. You know, and
yeah. That's fucked, bro. That's a bummer. No, it was a bummer when he died. There was a lot of people passed around that time.
Yeah. It was just nothing added up. Didn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I that sounds crazy. I didn't know that he was gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you know about Anthony Bourdain? Do either one of you know anything about that shit?
I know that name, but I can't recall who that is.
He's the dude who did the cooking show all around the world.
What happened with him?
He was unalived.
Oh,
Walking.
really?
What do you know about Anthony Bourdain?
Anthony Bourdain.
Wow.
So Ryan's sick, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it,
I
Ryan.
think he got the monkeypox.
Watch him pop in now. I knew you talk shit.
He was eating the wrong fucking box turtle. He was eating the wrong box turtle and got sick.
Yo, and another thing is about Paul Walker. His friend was driving. He was an absolutely like a pro. You know, you really don't make a mistake, man. Like all these races he does, you know, fucking like they were fucking just always in control.
That's crazy to think.
I stopped watching Fast and Furious after I think the 4th movie, and then it just became shit. You know, it's like I'm gonna put The Rock in them. I'm gonna put John Cena in this shit. This becomes stupid.
I know this is off topic, but if we're gonna talk about greatness turning into shit, what about fucking 2.5 Men with Charlie when they put in Ashton Kutcher?
Oh, that was garbage. Yeah,
you know.
Charlie has a lot of interviews talking about that, man. He's just fucking laughing. He's laughing.
They ruined that shit, bro.
It was so fucking. Charlie was,
it was
the man.
still funny.
Yeah.
But it was nothing funny. Hey, we love you, Alienated.
What up, Billy?
But yeah, it was funny, but it was nothing funny like fucking with Charlie. No way.
Charlie's a legend, dude. No matter what
Charlie
he's done.
was the man, dude.
Yeah. Even his brother, Emilio Estevez, was the shit.
He's fun. He was good and funny. He's funny and good actor. Young Guns is a great movie.
Young Guns. What about that? I was about to say that.
I'm pretty sure Emilio Estevez is on the fucking Epstein list, though.
I hope not. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Shit. The mighty Dutchman
Did y'all not
himself.
hear me or something?
No, we can.
Fucking A, I was trying to talk.
Yeah, we wanted to hear about Anthony Bourdain.
Anthony Bourdain. I need a picture of that.
He was the guy that was working with the Vici, Chester Bennington, and Chris Cornell about a fucking documentary to expose the darker side of Hollywood and whatnot, and the music industry too. And they all wound up miraculously over a 1 year or 1 or 2 year span, miraculously all committing S. And could someone fix that ambient sound? All I hear is just.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
All I hear is a whooshing sound.
I don't hear it, buddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, do you hear any sounds?
No, I don't hear anything.
Hell. That's the funniest shit ever, dude. I found out who did the fucking who made that sound. Who made that? You'll never guess walking in a million years. Did anyone
Denzel
else
Washington.
hear a whooshing sound? I wish I could play it for you guys. Sean, have you heard it? I mean, how?
No, I didn't hear it.
I was asking the chat.
He said, I hear a sound.
Alex said he hears. Yeah. I
Marley!
knew I wasn't the only one to fucking hear it. I know I'm not going fucking crazy.
You're fucking losing your GD mind.
I even see something that might have connected Paul Walker's death with Hillary Clinton. Something.
How's that?
I don't recall what it was, but I just have a little memory of somehow her name was kind of in the mix, like with the charities or something like that or something.
Huh.
Yeah, Paul Walker had a charity, in the Philippines and trying to help people there.
Hillary Clinton's one evil bitch.
Oh, I don't know if you saw earlier in the chat, but I was like, there was a video like after Paul Walker died, Vin Diesel was with Puff Daddy like at his house, and they're just like dancing and laughing. And the video they're trying to say like, did he sacrifice Paul Walker or some shit? Something like that.
Sean, his last words were, "Let's go for a drive."
Yeah.
To his friend Roger Rodas.
That's what his name was. Yeah, his friend driving.
And it was in Rodas's Porsche.
Yeah, fucking badass Porsche, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that little tree and little pole wouldn't stop a car going over 100 miles an hour. It's absolutely wouldn't.
I don't know if it could stop fucking walking on a skateboard. I think walking could go right through a fucking tree.
Can you still hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I found an article about it from The Guardian.
Okay. Yeah, send it to me. I'll pull it up.
Marley.
Marley.
You got a new cat tree, buddy.
He's like probably trying to go at it now. He's like, bro. Paul Walker died after crashing at over 100 miles an hour, coroner report. Said that major burns and trauma injuries when the Porsche he was traveling crashed in L.A. Paul Walker was the star of the Fast and Furious franchise, died after the crash at a speed of more than 100 miles an hour, burst into flames, according to coroners. Walker, 40, was found dead alongside with his friend and financial advisor Roger Rodas on November 30th in a burned-out Porsche Cara GT in Los Angeles. The coroner's report said Walker died of the combined effects of traumatic and thermal injuries, while Rhodes, the driver, died of multiple traumatic injuries. No drugs or alcohol were detected from either man. For an unknown reason, the driver lost control of the vehicle, and the vehicle partially spun around and began to travel in a southeasterly direction. The vehicle then struck a sidewalk, and the driver's side struck a tree and then a light post. The force of these collisions caused the vehicle to spin 180 degrees, and it continued to travel in an easterly direction. The passenger side of the vehicle then struck a tree, and then it burst into flames. The
I
coroner
actually found a
said
video for it too.
he was found totaled with major traffic collision damage all around, and it appeared that vehicle was about to split in half. The report found no evidence of foul play.
Yeah, there's a lot more articles or stories that
Check the video.
get much
Check
more
the video I just sent to you.
into it.
This is a video from someone that actually met and talked to Paul Walker at one point.
I mean,
oh wait, never mind.
You're about to announce
You will
something.
you will have to skip a little bit of it because there is an ad for trying to keep insurance premiums low, but in the video from the guy. But yeah,
That's so fucked up. They had put an ad in there like that.
it's more so him saying some stuff for one of his sponsors or something like that.
Oh no, it's just crazy. They put an ad in there like for insurance when this guy died like this. You know, it's like, god damn.
Why are we watching this again?
It's the covering of it by someone that actually met Paul Walker at an event.
I don't think it really shows too much, but
it's not.
Yeah,
it's not worth showing.
They got a lot of deep articles if you dig deep into it, though, that get way into it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna look. I mean, I guess I just have.
I mean, isn't it weird how he finds out something about his charity that's corrupt, you know, and next
Yeah, I
thing
want
he's
to
dead.
know about his charity.
Yeah, I was in the Philippines.
And there was somebody on Discord that told me a really good topic too. That I forgot, what did Sam say the name of the gang was, like the Seven Corners or something?
Is that like the Latin Kings?
It's some Russian, Ukraine.
Oh, Russian? Oh, okay.
I'll have to get more information on it. But it was interesting. I mean, it was about the fucking what's going on with the kids in fucking Ukraine, how they're all going missing and shit.
I'm just drinking apple juice, YouTube. This is just apple juice.
Water. Water.
Just apple juice, YouTube.
Man.
You know, I love my name. Fucking Gary gave me, man. Fucking Swizzy. Like, I never thought of that shit all my fucking life. Gary's like, Swizzy! I was like, shit, I'm keeping that for life, man. I like that. I like that. Fucking shout out to Gary, aka Scott.
I'm glad that we got to see him tonight. He hadn't been around Discord the last couple of days. So,
you know, Paul Walker was kind of like Anne Hathaway. What's her name? Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway? What about her?
Oh, well, did you ever see that video when she died? She was I guess she was about to like tell some shit, right? And next thing you know, her car, like, it's like it got taken over and she crashed into a house going real fast. And then like she was in the emergency people came and got her and put her on the fucking little like cart thing, like she's dead. And she got out of the bag and stood up. I mean, like leaned up and shit in the bag, and they pushed her back down in the bag and fucking took her away, and she's dead.
What?
But, yeah, there's a video of it. She was alive.
Get the fuck out.
She sat up in the thing on video, and then next thing you know, she's fucking dead.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway, the actress?
Yeah, they tried to make it sound like she was like all drunk or something, you know, but I can't remember everything. But she was she had some information. Yeah, and like her car got remote controlled or something and ran into a house or some shit. But she was still alive, sat up in the thing, dude. They pushed her down and fucking that was it. Oh, she's dead.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. It was on videotape, man.
You hear that shit, Walkie? Are you fucking schmomo?
I feel like Walking's talking to us right now, but
I feel like he's trying to talk.
We can't
but
hear him.
Can't hear him. Yeah. I do.
Here.
There he is.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to search for his shit.
ANNE Hathaway. Dude, like she was alive.
Anne Hathaway.
And it wasn't even the emergency like ambulance that came and got her. It was a fireman. It's like firemen, you know, like what the fuck? And they rushed. They were rushing to get her like out of the fucking picture.
I said I'm looking to see. I'm trying to get more information about what Tim was talking about.
I forgot what we were talking about. Paul Walker and
No, it was
No, the cult thing that he was talking about.
Yeah, remember? It was like the Seven Corners cult.
Oh. That's right.
At least I stood, but still said.
Yo, Tim, you see that fucking moose we got the other day?
What is it?
Do you see that picture of that moose we got the other day?
Oh yeah, that thing was huge, dude.
Wasn't that crazy?
Yeah, you guys ate it?
No, not yet. My buddy, he's got it hanging up in his garage, and you gotta like let it just like hang there for a couple of days, and
Is
then
it like
chop it up.
edible?
Yeah, it's
What is-
edible. Yeah.
What's it taste like?
Well, the only time I ever had it was like a beef jerky, but it was the best beef jerky I've ever had.
So do you think a moose steak would be good?
Oh hell yeah! You could do like a moose roast, put it in a crock pot or whatever. Yeah, boy.
A moose steak. Huh?
You can make moose burgers. You mix it with a little bit of, I think, pig fat.
That's true. That's good. Sounds good.
What up, Mars? I slept so long last night, man. I'm just fucking like, yeah, it's 2:00. Fuck it.
I did it. I don't know. I'm just enjoying this new chair from Serenity, dude.
That's fucking awesome.
And I was playing poker for a while today. I won some fucking shit today, boy.
You wanna play later?
I'm tired, bro.
Okay,
I didn't drag myself off the table just to get live by the time I did, so I won't be able to play like I want to tomorrow.
Maybe I can get all your
I
money
want to try
tonight.
to get
You
on
know?
earlier. What's that?
Maybe I can get all your money tonight. You know. I've been learning.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like winning. I'm in first place by like 140K probably. I bet.
Walking got a new job today? I mean, you start on the 20th, huh?
Walking. Okay.
He's there.
Hey, you friggin' stink stunk. Marley, what do you want, buddy? Dude, he is not giving up on this broth idea.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Yeah, he's not giving up.
Hey, Tim, like, you got a little bowl, right? How much broth do you have in the bowl? Is it like a big old bowl of juice?
No, dude, it's a giant pot of broth. And it's
Okay.
almost gone. He's just ate it all.
Ooh.
He likes it. It's a whole chicken sitting in broth in water that all the fucking good shit comes out of into the chicken.
Man, I cooked my cat some salmon, and they didn't want nothing to do with it. I was like, really? You don't fucking want this shit? God damn it. I put a lot of love into it and baked it. I had no seasonings. You know, it was all natural. And they were like, what is this shit?
Really?
Yeah, they were like, no. We don't want nothing to do with that fish. Fuck.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know what Marley would do about salmon, but he'd definitely eat some chicken. Salmon. He would eat some salmon like once or twice and then not eat it no more. I think.
Hello?
Alienated said that he's or Walking said that he starts on the 20th.
Oh, on 20th?
Yeah.
Hold on, bud.
And whoever's left, let's smoke one before I get about this bitch. For the Audi 9, for the 5 out. Motherfucker. Shit. You two bullshitting again. Right back in this bitch. You two are always on that bullshit, yo. Yeah. Marley. Marley. Marley's really wanting something from me, man. Marley really wants something from me.
English. That's my boy right here.
You're tripping, son. You're tripping, bro. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Give me love.
Okay.
Give me some love, dude. He said, fuck you, man. Give me some real chicken, dude. I got chicken, bro. He just wants the broth thing. So look, I take the chicken and I cut it up into little pieces. And then I take the big thing of broth and I'll take a ladle and I'll pull a scoop out and I pour it in the as like gravy because it's more like gravy. And I fucking mix it in and I break it all up real good for him. And he just wants more and more broth.
I need to do that for my cats.
That's what I do.
They don't want no salmon. God damn it.
Yeah, if fish is a little bit harder. Fish was harder for Mark. He never really wanted salmon very much. Like one time, he would want it like every so often. But it wasn't like a regular thing for Mark. He never really been a salmon guy or fish guy. He'll give it a whirl, but that's about that. But all right, let's smoke one last one, and we'll fucking call this bitch a bitch.
Walking can't smoke yet?
Walking, I don't know. I'm not sure what his deal is.
Damn it, Walker. Where you at? Where'd you go?
I think Walking went to Antarctica. He was taking a ride with DB Cooper.
I want to go.
Would you go to space if you could?
Hell yeah.
Where would you rather go? Space or the bottom of the ocean?
That's a damn good question. Space or the bottom of the ocean? I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to space.
I wonder what's further. How deep is the ocean and how far is space?
Shit. I think I would say space is farther.
Yeah. I wonder how deep the ocean goes. Doesn't it go miles down? No.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it goes far down. What was that called? The Mariana Trench?
Pretty fucking deep, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
like,
deep.
could you imagine going to the deepest part? Like, could you imagine going miles underground?
That pressure.
Dude, miles underwater, bro. That'd be so scary. Like, even being like a quarter mile underground would be scary as fuck.
Even
like a fucking 100 yards underwater would be scary.
If you swim like, I don't know, 15 feet down, you start to like get little, I don't know, your ears pop, or like not even much down, you start to get a little fucked up.
So how come they won't travel to the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah. but we can supposedly go so far up.
Yeah, but why would they try to go up to something that isn't here?
You know what? I think I might take it back. I might go in the ocean because there's so much fucking like life down there.
I'm saying, dude, who knows what you'd see down there, bro?
All of these different,
Yeah.
species of things.
Yeah, who fucking knows what you would see down there?
You might see a fucking mermaid down there.
Walking, if you had the choice, where would you go, bro?
Yeah.
Mr. Walking, are you in here? Hey, Jerron, where would you go, bro? If you had the choice, would you rather go to space or fucking go to like some crazy part of the bottom of the ocean?
Isn't it interesting how they have mermaids carved on the pyramids? Yeah, on the pyramids they have mermaids on there. So it's like way back, it's like these guys were carving humanish kind of fish things on their fucking in their stones. Like what? They fucking like way back.
All right, Walking's hell bent on finding out about that gang that I was talking about.
Oh, the 7th Ground?
Yeah. He's figured it out.
This is my beer shirt right here. Check it out, man. Alaska beer right here on my sweatshirt.
What's it called?
Alaska Amber.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink it all night long, but it's some good shit. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
They got other good beers. Dude,
yeah.
we got so much fucking beer makers in Alaska. It's crazy. Cause it's like in Alaska, people want to be warm, so they be drinking some shit, you know, to stay warm in their mind. A lot of homeless people will drink alcohol and they feel warm, and then they'll freeze to death because they think they're okay.
Is there a lot of Eskimos, bro?
Not in my city. I mean, you'll see like a lot of homeless people, you know, that are Eskimos, natives.
Have you ever seen an igloo before?
No, I've never seen a real igloo.
So is that just like some sort of myth?
It almost seems like a myth, but you know, they do that shit far away from me.
Oh,
Like,
because Alaska's really big, so
yeah,
the igloos would be further,
yeah,
like
way far
north.
away. Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
I mean, I made an igloo.
So like where you're at in Anchorage is like how like remember you were saying that you could walk to Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
Does the water stay frozen enough that could actually be a possibility?
Not all year round, but like during winter time when all the water freezes, you could literally walk to Russia. I've never done it before, but like if you're there, you could see Russia right there. You could walk right there.
He said, "How you make that? Make what?"
That'd be crazy to fucking walk to Russia.
That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine walking to Russia?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
What do you think would happen if you got caught walking into Russia?
I think you'd probably really get fucked. Like, I think you're probably gonna get a little bit abused and roughed up. You know, you're gonna get handled, and I feel like it ain't gonna be great.
Look, he tried to do it, but he couldn't get it off because there's letters blocked that forbids him from doing it.
Yo, Tim, did you know that we bought Russia from Alaska back in the day for like, I don't know what it was, like 2 cents, 2 pennies a fucking acre?
Nah.
Yeah, we bought Alaska for, I don't know what it was. I think we bought Alaska for like $1 million something dollars.
What?
Yeah, Russia was hurting back in the day, and they were like, you know, Alaska, there's nothing there for us. There ain't no money there. But really, they didn't know that we have a lot of oil here, and you know, they regret it. They wish they never sold Alaska. You know, but now it's America.
Nah, I know like the what's it called? The Louisiana Purchase. That was like super cheap. You know?
Walking, where is this 7 Crown store?
Yeah,
here?
man.
Where
We're
is
ready
that?
to fucking. He left. What a little fucking schmuck.
Damn.
We're over here waiting for you, fucking.
Yeah.
Trying to carry this like fucking champions. And you're over here telling us to let you do your job, damn it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it. Walking.
Come on.
Back here, boy.
Walking. Thought you were doing your job.
I feel like he's still researching. He's gonna be right back. He's like, I'll be right
They
there.
thought Alaska was useless, and that is kind of funny. They're like, man, fuck Alaska.
Yeah.
Alaska's still kind of useless, even though it's like useful. It's just sort of useless. I don't know. I hate it. Not hate it. I like Alaska. I like Alaska. I have nothing against Alaska. I never really heard anybody wake up and say fuck Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's good. I don't know, for just our what's the word? Just for our territory of America. We're right next door to Russia. We can fucking watch what's going on, see what's happening. Fucking Russia flies into our airspace all the time. They fuck with us, and we kind of just send them on their way. Like, hey, get out of here.
I'd go hang out with Putin.
We send our F-15s or whatever,
I'd go hang out with Putin.
Yeah, I would hang out with Putin.
I would.
I would too. Swear to God.
I'd kick it with that motherfucker. I'd ask him what his secret is.
I feel like if Biden wasn't president, none of this nonsense would have happened. It's like all Biden said was don't put NATO past this line and shit, and Biden crossed the fucking line, so it's like I understand him.
Yeah.
You got people coming into your territory. It's like, well, shit. Well, we gotta do our thing, man, and let you know that we ain't fucking around either.
No, I'd hang out with him and he would say, nah, that team, he wasn't good American. He wasn't good dictator.
Hey, you see, they just had what is it called? Their like national parade or whatever in Russia with Steven Seagal.
Nope.
Yeah, Steven Seagal was there, and
can't fucking dictate a dictator, man.
Yeah.
Come on, dog.
You know that motherfucker can speak Russian?
No.
Yeah, Steven Seagal. He's a citizen of Russia. He got a dual citizenship, and he's actually very close to Putin.
See, he's probably a good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, yo, Tim, you see that picture of Putin walking on the street, and there's a little pigeon on the road, and the pigeon stops and looks at Putin and puts up his wing and fucking salutes Putin. I swear to God, dude, there's a video. It's like a trained fucking pigeon or something, Fucking this pigeon was like, "Oh, president, salute," and fucking goes.
Nice. That's a real man right there.
Hell yeah.
Listen, man. Listen. If you could fucking walk down the street and the pigeons salute you, motherfucker, you did the right shit.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You gotta search that.
Man does it. Listen, bitch. The pigeon gave me a fucking salute.
And Putin looked at the bird like, "What's up?" Yeah.
Marley, it's bedtime, dude. Marley's over here wigging. He has like 2 feedings left. He's got like 2 feedings left.
Dude, my cat's right behind the door right now, like waiting for me. As soon as I open it up, I know he's right there. Like, all right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Yeah, that's what Marley's doing right now. I don't know.
He knows the schedule.
Yeah, he does. He knows it's time. That's probably why he was yelling at me.
I just told my cats, like, "Hey, we'll go to sleep in a little bit. I'll be right there. It's my day off, man. I'm just chilling."
The fact that I started so late, and the fact that we're still going, and we still did the same amount of time as I would do if I would have went early, is flabbergasting to me, because I was just going to do like 2 hours. And the fact that I stayed live for fucking 4 hours.
Is it 4 hours?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like nothing, dude. Like literally, we go live and it's like next thing you know, we've been live for hours and it doesn't even feel like we stayed live for that long.
Good times. I was gone for a while today.
Yeah. And I mean, this was just for those that don't know, that was all impromptu as fuck, dude. I was playing poker, being a degenerate fuck, and all of a sudden I fucking get online, fucking talk to some peeps real fast. Everybody jumped on. We were smoking weed, and it just turned into this. You know?
Hell yeah.
So I wasn't even sure I was even gonna do anything, to be honest.
I was watching out for you.
Yeah. Remember, I was like, let's do it. I'm gonna. Fuck it.
Walking still gone on us.
Yeah, I feel like walking gave up, man. Should we tell him fuck it? Are you smoking anymore?
Oh hell yeah, I'm smoking for a while now.
All right, let's pack up one real fast and call it a fucking night. What do you say?
Yeah, you about to go to sleep after this?
Yeah, I'm just feeding my cat now. He's gonna go lay down. I might as well go lay down while he's laid down before he makes me get up and feed him again.
Nice.
Little fucker.
I think I'm gonna play some Call of Duty after this shit.
I'd play poker, but I'd rather just go to sleep and wake up with a better brain and just fuck everybody up.
Yeah. I'll be off tomorrow too.
Nice. Yeah, pop in with us, bro.
Yeah.
It's been interesting, to say the least. To say the least. Gerard, oh man, what am I smoking right now? This shit good as fuck. Oh, problem child. The beach wedding cake. I don't know what the fuck I'm smoking. Either way, it's straight gas though, whatever it is.
Hell yeah.
Woo. That shit just tasted good as yummy. Yeah.
I
was smoking that GMO peanut butter.
GMO peanut butter?
Yeah, I found some like Sunshine Kush. I found some Jenny's Kush. I found some Life Hack, apple fritter, GMO peanut butter. I found all kinds of strains today in another area of my fucking room that I forgot I had. So I was pretty stoked.
I got some hash
I'm
burgers.
not gonna lie, I was fucking happy as shit, dude.
Yo, Tim, man. Yeah, earlier I was telling you, man, fucking I found $40 in the ATM machine.
That was today?
Yeah, dude. That was just before I got home.
That's sick.
I was like, what the fuck, you know? I was like, I didn't even complete my fucking shit. And I looked down, there's money there already. I was like, whoa. I'm looking around like, what do I do? And I was like, you know, I guess I'm getting some extra weed.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's fucking like
that's a come up. 40
looking over.
Dispensaries a come up. That's like here someone just bought you like an eighth of weed.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 people in there besides me. There was some people in there. And it's like shit. There's
you
money.
got lucky?
Yeah.
That's a come up. Did you buy more shit or did you buy it 40?
Oh no, I bought some more shit. You know what I was thinking, Tim? I was like, are they testing me? Did they leave us here just to test my
Did
loyalty?
they leave this here to see if I'm gonna take it?
Are they? That's what I thought. Yeah, so I got some what was that? Wild OG and some hash burger.
I like hash burger. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I told you I got some hash burger Keef. That's super gas.
The Wild OG, you know, I wouldn't really picked it, but they're like, this is on sale today, and I smelled it, and I was like, yeah, I'll take some of that. I'll take some of that. 10% off.
I'm getting ready to get off, Serenity. We're just finishing up. We're just bullshitting. We're like, hell. I mean, hell. I mean, hell. That was some of the funniest shit. We were waiting for Walking to come back because he was doing research on something. He's got a breaking story, but he has left the building. So that being said,
And I'm clueless.
I wanted him to come break the story. So maybe tomorrow night that could be Walking's duty is to finish up his fucking damn story that he promised us.
I'm gonna go to bed and be like, what was the 7 crowns?
Yeah, man, we need to know about these 7 corners of fucking Russia.
7 corners.
This gang, the things it does is unfucking heard of. It's crazy. And Serenity, thank you again so much for this chair. It's fucking dope. I love it.
Tim's about to get a massage.
Well, fucking dude, yeah, my back. I lay back and get like a fucking little. It's like, damn. But yeah, fucking what else is good? We're at 409. I like to go to 420, but I don't really care about the 10 minutes unless I could think. I still got a half a bowl left.
Hey Tim, I heard
yes.
I think in Russia they found a prehistoric wolf head in the ice. And they're like, are they gonna clone this shit?
What is it? Oh, the woolly mammoth shit?
No, not the woolly mammoth, but they found a prehistoric wolf head. Just a fucking giant fucking head. And it had all the organs intact into it. It was in the ice.
Are they gonna clone it, make a badass wolf?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about in the comments.
That would be dope. What about the woolly mammoth? Did they ever come through with that?
I know they got some DNA from it and whatnot, and I feel like they're trying to clone it.
They're supposed to, right?
Yeah, I feel like they're working on it, or they have already done it.
I wonder what's up with that shit. I'm trying to think of what else. What's the weather supposed to be like there today?
In my place?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's supposed to fucking rain.
Well, we lost the swizzle. It's supposed to be like 80 and fucking something today.
No, I'm still here. I was checking my weather. It's supposed to fucking rain every damn day for a week and a half.
It's sunny and 61. It's supposed to be like 80 and sunny today.
Yeah. I think it was it's 43 degrees here right now. 43.
My eyes are on fire.
I think we should do a knife hit.
A knife hit?
Yeah.
Why? Look at my eyes, dude. Look at my eyes,
I'm
bro.
just joking.
I'm so lit right now. I don't know if I'm lit or if it's just from staring at the screens, the lights, whatever it is. My eyes, fucking.
Or everything.
I'm fired, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, Tim, let's play some poker.
Nah, man.
Come on out.
My fucking eyes.
I got 3,000 on it. I'm joking.
I'm over here like. I'm sitting here thinking of anything else because we're like 10 away from 200. I never thought we'd make it to this number.
I've never seen walking disappear.
Yeah,
on the story.
walking disappeared like a fucking bad
I mean,
habit. Dude.
I'm gonna go to sleep and be like, what was it? What? I don't know nothing. Like the 7 corners. Like what? Damn
What
it.
else? Did you hear that they found Jesus's tomb? They found Jesus's tomb?
Oh yeah, that's been a little while now. Yeah.
Didn't they find it like his DNA, like the blood DNA, and it matched his brother's?
They found a cloth wrapped up, or I don't know.
The shovel? The shower
Yeah,
shroud?
that's all I know. They found.
The shroud. That's a good fucking documentary. If you've nobody's watched the shroud, towel shroud or whatever. That's a good one.
Heck yeah.
Dude, what do you think about that? Do you think it's been really passed down, or do you think the real one exists? And then what about, do you know anything about the Ark of the Covenant? I know Jerron does. Jerron, where do you think it's at? Do you think it exists? And that'll be my last topic before we end it. Where do you think it is, and where do you think it even exists?
What's that place? Is it in Pakistan or Israel where they walk around that square that they got that thing in the middle and they walk around it? Everybody just fucking walks around this fucking thing, over there.
I have no idea.
It's Israel or Pakistan, but somebody said that some people strongly believe it's inside that square box in the middle of what they walk around. I don't know. There's some information people were talking about.
Israel?
I don't know where it was. It's like they walk around this like
I was thinking more like
circle. It's in the Middle East.
India, where there's a giant like fucking cow. And they walk around it, and then they just sit around and let the cow. Have you been asked the question? Because everybody else has. That's what we'll end it on. All right, Swizzy.
What up?
You've heard everybody. You know the question. You've heard everybody been asked. You've not been asked yet. What would you rather do?
Okay.
Get a fucking golden shower from an Indian elephant or Indian cow, a Indian cow, or jerk off a donkey.
Wow.
Everybody's answered it.
I think I'm gonna get pissed on.
You're gonna go ahead and take the golden shower?
I think I'm gonna get pissed on like a motherfucker.
What if it gets in your mouth?
At least it's not a human being,
But if it pees, it's probably gonna poop.
Yeah, at least I ain't getting shit on or pissed on by a human.
Right.
I don't feel so bad.
So you would rather take a golden shower than fucking jerk off a donkey?
It was just an accident.
Ryan's
had to go to the
sleeping.
bathroom.
Ryan didn't show up. He's sick. He's got the monkeypox / flu / AIDS. We hope he gets better. If you like golden showers, just say that.
I mean, I don't, but like, I definitely don't want to jerk off what was it?
Yeah, he's sick.
I didn't want to jerk off fucking nothing, really,
He said he don't want to jerk off a donkey.
Yeah. I don't like donkeys.
A lot of people chose the donkey, man.
I don't like donkeys.
People chose the donkey.
I got a beef with donkeys.
I feel like the donkey would bite you and kick you, but
Donkeys are fucking mean.
Yeah.
I sat on a
I
donkey
don't get
2
how
times.
I don't get how that would be anything type of like an idea. Like, okay, I'm gonna give this donkey a fucking good little hand job.
Yeah.
When that thing will fucking be screaming at you
Yeah,
and
it'll bite
kicking and
you.
biting and shit.
Yeah.
You might as well just take the goddamn golden shower, then go take a real shower afterward.
Damn straight. That's what I'm gonna do, dude.
You know, maybe take a dip in the fucking saltwater ocean and wipe that shit the fuck off.
Yo, I went to the East Coast and I sat on a couple donkeys, you know, and whatnot, and fucking this motherfucker bucked me off, you know. It's like, get the fuck off me, and I flew off of it. I was at the state fair one time. I seen a donkey, and this motherfucker, I swear to God, kicked me in my fucking ass. I was like a little kid and shit. This donkey was like, bam! I was like, fuck! You know, I just got hit in the ass by fucking Hulk Hogan.
What if you got smacked in the face by a donkey dick, bro?
Yeah, I think
it would knock you out.
I think I don't want to live no more.
What if you had a big black eye and it was from getting hit by a donkey dick?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start over in life, you know, and
come back
as somebody else.
That'd be like getting beat up by Olga and then sent off on your way. You know what I'm saying? You're like, dude, this chick just gave me the Viagra. She fucking put me in the vent. She pegged me. She gave me some money and sent me on my way, so I went and told on her.
I don't like donkeys.
Fuck donkeys, bro.
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of donkeys.
Could you imagine being in Mexico and seeing that fucking donkey show?
Dude, would you go to one, dude? I'm gonna be honest.
No, man, I don't want to.
I might have to watch once because I just have to see how the hell it all goes down.
I might. I mean, I might watch it if you're there with me.
Dude, once, you know, you're like, how the fuck does this, dude? You know,
I don't want to be the only person there watching this shit.
I don't know. I just need to understand it better. Like, how did they train this donkey and the chick too?
Yeah.
The fact that they could train them both to be able to do it like they do, I don't know.
It's terrible.
It sounds pretty fucking interesting, dude.
It's terrible.
It sounds like it's something that fucking I don't understand. Like whoever came up with the idea was fucking.
Everybody's getting happy.
Yeah, I bet you they were from like fucking Pakistan or some shit. For real, dude. I bet you they were definitely some fucking type of dot or something. For sure.
They're eating all that fucking opium and feeling weird.
Yeah, they're eating all that curry. And fucking
yeah, that
smelling
shit
like
ass curry.
shit.
I fucking hate curry.
Yeah, fucking all types of curry, stuffed curry.
I would rather eat fucking moose poop than fucking curry.
I'd rather fucking. I don't know, but all right, man. My eyes hurt too bad. Kristen. Well,
curry just makes me fucking angry.
I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. My eyes hurt, Kristen. Ryan didn't make it today. How you doing, man?
What the fuck, Ryan?
Love you, Kristen.
Get up in here.
My eyes hurt. We've been chilling though. Wish you good. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Love you.
I got 23%.
23%. I'm on fire. Love you so much. Yeah, dude. My eyes are on fire, bro. I don't know if it's just from the dabs or if it's from having to keep my eyes open.
It's from all the pollen in there.
Everything. I'm just but I'm enjoying myself. I'm like, fuck it. I'll sleep.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Yeah.
Walking, where did you go, buddy?
The Knicks won today. Didn't they beat the shit out of the fucking Lakers today? Or not the Lakers, the fucking Celtics. Did they get their ass kicked? Looks like I'm trying to think of anything else there is to really say.
Tim, you know what
Fuck else is there?
you know what I like to do? I like to take a hit of my pipe, right? And then smell it. Just smell it. Smell that shit.
Your pipe?
Yeah, just smell that fucking burnt fucking weed.
Oh, my eyes are on fire! Oh.
Smell it. Let me inhale it.
Kristen, of course you would. Love you, Kristen. Love you, Kristen. Thank you, as usual. Thank you for the dono. Kristen always coming through. Tim, what the fuck you doing on the phone with this guy? What you doing on the phone with this guy? This is my dog. This is Swizzy, my dog.
What you mean, sucker?
Love ya.
Why are you up here?
Yo. We just illin' like a villain, man. I'm trying to think what else, dude. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what?
Hey, look. Tim, who was that?
What's that?
Who was that?
Oh, that was Kristen sending me a donation.
Kristen.
Thank you, Kristen, for the donation.
Kristen, come on up. Come on down.
It's weird that it let me do it. Y'all got to hear that one. You know? I'm trying to see if there's any stories in here. Bruce fucking totally just ditched us. Yeah. Bruce was like, yeah.
He's like, my story didn't work out. Fuck, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm a tweaker, man. I'm a tweaker.
I'm sorry, walking.
I'm trying to see what else there's. I'm looking to see what popped off today. Anything good?
Oh, hey, I heard the judge in the Puff case fucking threw up listening to what they were saying. I don't know if it's true, but it said like this motherfucker just threw up and he's a judge, you know? Just fucking threw up listening to what was being spoke about.
Oh yeah, the Puffy case, dude. Ah man. I wonder what's gonna come out of that shit, dude.
I see something that they deported Ellen DeGeneres from I don't know, the UK or wherever she's from or lived.
Would they bring her back here?
That's what it was saying, that they brought her back here for
is she subpoenaed in the trial?
For the trial, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I came across a little story about that.
Really? Because I know there's a lot of people being indicted and being implicated in this trial, dude. A lot of fucking people. Like, I'm very interested to see what ends up happening with them. And, like, dude, not to mention, you know, he's also being implicated in Tupac's murder, bro.
Yep.
So, like, I know he hasn't been charged with it yet, but the actual dude who fucking... They have made an arrest. You know who I'm talking about, Keefy D.
Yeah.
They arrested him, and he implicated Puffy.
I feel like I've known this for a while now, and it's fucking great that it's coming to light. But like, if Puff had something to do that shit, man, dude, I hope he fucking just burns.
Yeah, it was Puff, and it
Burns.
was fucking. So like, I believe he had shit to do with Big too.
Yeah, Big. Oh yeah. There was a story on Big that he wanted to leave Bad Boy Records, and after that, he's dead.
Do you think that Puff diddled fucking Biggie?
There's a video that were being very touchy with each other, and yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a video you can find it, but Puffy was being very touchy, and Biggie, he in the video he like accepted it, like yeah, like however it was, fucking.
Oh my goodness! Because I already figured he did, because he was only 24 when he was unalive. So when he was 24 years old,
Puff in the video,
he had been with Puffy for some years, so he was a teenager probably when he met Puffy.
Yeah, I think he died when he was like 24 or something.
Yeah, he was 24, so he was probably a teenager when he, like I said, when he met Puffy.
Yeah.
And he definitely lived in the same house with Usher during all that weird Usher shit.
Yep.
You saw that video with Kevin Hart and Usher.
Yep.
That shit was weird, bro. Like, the look on him, dude.
I'm just loading up another bowl here.
He's not gonna beat the case, bro. He'll probably get murked off before he beats the case, bro.
He's gonna be what do you call that?
No way is he gonna beat that fucking case, dude.
He's gonna be an
There's
example.
too many. He's already got video of him beating the fuck out of a bitch in a hotel.
And that's
They've
all it
already
takes.
got videos all up in his crib and evidence like a motherfucker. There's too many stories and too much fucking documentation. Like he probably won't see sentencing.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that his son was pretty much selling him out in court? Fucking his son was playing some I think videos on his phone and whatnot, and they were saying Puffy was like, like how dare my son betray me, kind of like how dare you. His son, it's almost like his son was like, you're gonna go to jail too, and he's like, well, if you speak on some shit, like we'll help you out. And his son was saying some shit. They don't tell us everything in the news right now, but they were saying like a little bit, and sounds like his son was fucking, betraying his dad, It's like, yeah, this is.
How's Toshi? How you doing?
You
I
heard
haven't
about?
seen you in a long time, Toshi. Good morning.
What up, Toshi?
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, it's weird that the case isn't being televised at all.
Oh yeah, because it's a federal court. They were saying they won't show nothing.
Because it's federal?
Yeah, they're saying because it's federal court. They won't.
What about Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
But yeah,
They showed her shit.
I saw some video or some shit. They were talking about like, yeah, they won't show you nothing because it's federal.
Hope you're doing well in school.
Yeah, every day it's like, oh shit, what are we gonna fucking see next?
He's saying that it's AI. Yeah, they're not gonna televise it because he's not gonna expose the Jays. The Jays are just gonna take him out, bro. He ain't gonna expose shit, bro. There's too many people involved.
Yeah.
The Jays won't let him go to court. Like this shit ain't getting out.
The
Like, what do you?
was...
All right, like Barry Bonds. Like for real. Like, do you really like? Have you not? What do you know about Ghislaine Maxwell case, bro? That shit was televised, and they never let shit get out.
And it just stopped.
And it went away.
It's like
Just
fucking.
gone. But that bitch got 20-something years, bro. Puffy gonna get some years, but I don't think that shit. I think Puffy gonna get gone because, dude, there's just way too many names involved. There is. Like, when you're talking Jay-Z, LeBron James, you're talking all these giant celebrity names. That's starting to where, you're talking real famous Jews that run fucking Hollywood that had underground fucking tunnels to his place.
Yeah.
There's crazy shit. When you start hearing that shit, you're like, damn, bro. There's no way they're going to let that motherfucker live to tell on all those people.
Yeah, they'll give up everything they have to just stop that shit.
Yeah, and Kanye straight up said that Puffy was a Fed years ago. Years ago, Kanye said Puffy was a Fed.
I seen something about Kanye coming out saying he was gay. It's
Bro,
crazy.
yeah, coming out saying
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Not gay, but that he sucked his cousin's dick when he was a kid.
No. There was an article saying like he was coming out saying, like, yeah, I'm gay. That's the way I am. That's how I do it.
Kanye,
yeah,
said he's gay now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but
man.
there was an article on that.
I hope not, because dude, I put up with enough. I like so much of Kanye. He can't come. He can't be gay.
I don't know.
The fact that he's already talking about the cousin shit's got me really fucking.
I feel like he's trying to protect himself and be like, "Hey, I'm gay," or I don't fucking know.
I don't understand it either. I understand, Barry, but it's so weird to make a song talking about sucking your cousin's dick, bro. That's exactly what the Jews would want you to do, Barry.
And after all this has come out to light.
You know what I'm saying? The Jews, that's something the Jews would want. So he's playing the fucking Jew game with them. He's not really going against them by making shit like that. No way. That's exactly what they want. That's literally he's playing the game. And I fuck with Kanye, bro. But when you make music like that, that's being good little boy for the Jays.
It's crazy how much stuff they own. How many TV broadcasting things they own. How much like music shit they own. How much all this shit they fucking own. They almost own fucking all of the media or some shit.
Yeah, they own the media. They run the media. I mean, they run it. They run a lot of our big pharma. They run our fucking music industry, Hollywood.
Yo, Tim, you see about Pakistan and India? Yeah, they're going to a fucking war, shooting rockets at each other, and they're like threatening nuclear war. Yeah, fucking Pakistan and India are at war.
You know what?
Yeah.
You want to know something? It's kind of funny. You know how much I care about them two countries?
I know. I'm just trying to pick up the topic.
And this is being nice. Do you know how much I care about those two countries?
I don't care about those countries.
I don't give two fucks if they
skyrocket. I was just trying to bring a.
I know. I get what you're saying, and I'm not being mean. I'm telling you, I don't care because all it's gonna do is make us have to go to another war.
I don't give a flying fuck about those two countries.
I wish they both just fuck off.
Yeah, but it's it's crazy.
There's wars everywhere, eh?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just crazy news.
I'm trying to, dude. I saw this story. I can't find it in my phone. I was looking for it just now, but it was about this fucking father and stepmother locked their kid in a fucking dog cage till she was 18 years old, and she just escaped.
Damn.
And this was in Hold on. I forget where it was at, man, but it was fuck crazy, dude.
Imagine if you found that person, like, what would you do? You know, to
What
those
up?
people.
I mean, dude, is
Like,
that crazy to keep your fucking kid? What's up, dog? Is that crazy though to keep your kid in a cage? Like,
hell yeah.
And then it's crazy the fact that you're not able to get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not like smart enough to get the fuck out. I don't know
18
that
years.
poor kid. That poor kid. The fact you're not smart enough to get the fuck out. You know? Really? Get the fuck out, dude. You made it this fucking long, man. Who's racist, bro? Who said you're racist? Barry Bonds. Ain't nobody said you're racist, bro. Ain't nobody said you're racist. But what was I gonna say?
What up? Sorry, guys.
You knew what was coming.
Hey Tim, what are you gonna say to Walking tomorrow? Where were you?
Oh yeah, you already know I'm gonna give Walking shit.
Where were
when I
you?
get up? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be like, bro, I better have a full fucking 45 minutes. Oh yeah. I thought he was calling me racist, and then I'm like, oh, he's calling you racist. Okay.
Calling who
But,
racist?
you better have like a 45-minute documentary for me tomorrow, fucking with all the info, with all the time you took. You know?
Hey Tim,
It's
somebody said I
Kodak.
was racist.
What's that?
Somebody said I was racist.
No, they were saying that homie in the chat ain't no goddamn racist.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody no racist nowhere, bro.
Like,
We all
I'm not
good,
racist.
bro. Homie in the chat ain't racist. We ain't racist. She ain't
I wish
racist.
everybody can just make their money and fucking be happy.
Yeah.
You know?
Everybody just do their fucking thing.
Yeah. I don't care where you're from.
And even if you are what you are. What's up, Serenity? He got plenty of free time to do it now. Yeah, exactly, Serenity. Motherfucker was like, hold on. Just let me do my work. Just let me do my work. And
let me do my work.
Yeah, just let me do my fucking work. And motherfucker don't even come back and shit. God damn. God damn, don't even come back. Walking said, fuck it, I'm gonna play my ice skating game.
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know. He's probably playing figure skating on the fucking PlayStation.
Is that a thing?
Know? He's Brian Boitano just skating around on his little fucking
yeah.
Legit, dude.
Walking, what the fuck?
Like, what are you playing? Well, I got this Olympic ice skating game, and I like to beat Chung Lee. He does the best figure skates on all of fucking figure skating. He's brushing his shit, motherfucker. God damn.
Is there really a fucking PlayStation game for figure skating?
Nah, but there's I don't know, but there sure as fuck should be, bro.
Yeah.
Like, really, dude.
I bet there is.
If so, I guarantee you he would know. That's for sure.
Hey, Walking, is there? Is there?
No, I was talking about walking, Kristen. I was talking about walking. No, Ryan, he's more. I don't know anymore about Ryan, man. You know, him and his fucking midget shit's got me all sorts of different anymore.
Oh
Ryan
shit!
didn't make it tonight because he don't feel too good. Yeah.
Ryan really liked them midgets, huh?
Walking's the ice skater here, you know, right? Walking's got the long hair that he brushed his hair on the live, so you know. Yeah, I know, dude. Ryan and his fucking midgets, dude. It's like,
yeah.
So, dude, it's really funny because I was talking to Serenity. I'm like, man, we need to get him a midget or something. You know what I'm saying? For like his birthday. And then today I was talking to Danny, and I'm like, Danny is talking. He's like, dude, do you realize that there's midget wrestling coming? He's like, we need to take him to fucking midget wrestling, and there will be midgets there just to watch the midgets wrestle. He's like, we could find Ryan a midget. Tell me that's not a good fucking idea, Kristen.
Ryan,
I wonder if he would bring his box and his stick and all of his candy and shit and still try to set up his little trap for the motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I bet I imagine that you put on a fucking mask and you rush the stage, you know, you grab the midget and try to run off or something.
Dude, he said he was gonna take his little fucking stick, right? And he was gonna fucking take a box and he was gonna put it up on the box so it was just like cracked. And he was gonna put little pieces of fucking candy and just make a trail. And then he was gonna pull the string and fucking catch himself the fucker.
Oh,
that's how he was gonna catch it. That's what he said, dude. I swear, dude. He was being serious too, man. He said he was gonna catch it. So I wonder if he's gonna bring that with him, the midget wrestling. If that's how he's gonna fucking lure it in.
Man, I seen this I seen this fucking Asian midget on Facebook, you know. Next time I see it, I'll take a screenshot and send it to Ryan. But like I was like, hey, I wonder what Ryan thinks about her.
Dude, we need to definitely, dude. I wonder if Ryan could make it 24 hours with a midget, dude. I bet you he would have a full-blown anxiety attack. He talks all this big shit. I bet if we really got him a midget, right? And he had to fucking really walk her around and fuck with her, I think he would really be scared. I don't think he could do it. I don't. I think he would be freaked out. Like 24 hours with the midget.
It's really happening.
He wouldn't be able to do it, bro.
I really got one of these.
I really hope not. I told him, I said, bro, what if you wanted to take her out to the mall shopping and shit, bro? I was sitting there thinking like there'd be like a little midget aisle. Right? Like a midget store. But you really think about it, you probably have to take them to the kids' style.
Have some I'm sorry, Ryan. Some midget babies.
Hey, dude, could you imagine little retarded Ryan midget babies running around? Like, dead serious. Could you imagine, like, little fucking midget Ryan, like literally Ryan's big ass head on this little tiny body with these little retard arms just running around, like, screaming all crazy as shit?
They
Could
get
you
paid.
imagine that shit, bro?
They get paid to be on Willy Wonka Part 4.
Bro, they all like there'd be like 4 of them, and they all sing together in fucking harmony. That would be funny.
Oompa dee doo, things that we do. Remember that? Remember Willy Wonka?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Kristen, could you imagine? Could you imagine like a little midget's body, like with Ryan's big ass fucking head on it? You know how awkward it'd be all like wobbling around and shit. It'd be like one of them type. Yeah, he would be, you know, he'd always be angry as hell and shit. Because you have small man syndrome, like he'd be always angry.
You fucking liberals!
Hey, yeah, he be fucking
shit on
bitching
you.
all the fucking time, bro. Dude, imagine, bro, Ryan knocks up a 3'11" chick and has little angry midgets running around his house. I don't know, man. I don't think I would be his friend as much, dude, because I'm freaked out by midgets, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They freak me out.
Honestly, Tim, I think I feel a little freaked out too. I feel a little
Dude, they'd
weird.
be the angriest.
I feel a little
Kristen,
weird.
they'd be so angry. Think about it. Ryan's 6 foot. He's always so goddamn angry. Sorry, God.
They're born
Think
angry.
about if you're 3 foot fucking 11, 4 foot tall with a big ass fucking head. You're running around screaming. Yeah.
It's like I was born.
Oh,
up,
man.
You know, and I'm just angry.
They'd be biting our ankles. Exactly.
I don't know. They just like their whole body, like it's fucking weird. Sorry, little guys.
Dude.
Girls.
With the head. The head. It's just like the head on them fucking bodies are just hilarious, bro.
Think about Wee Man. Wee Man on Jackass.
Yeah, he's a little more proportioned than I think I'm picturing Ryan.
Oh.
I've actually seen Wee Man at a rave before. He's not too bad.
At a rave?
Yeah. At a rave. Wee Man, Steve-O, fucking Bam was there. Johnny was there. It was in Cleveland way back in the day. Yeah, dude. It was fucking dope.
I seen Steve-O in Alaska. He came
You
up
see
here
him in Alaska?
Yeah, he came up here to do a shoot for one of his things. He came up in the restaurant. He got kicked out. He fucked up the night before, and he came in, you know, and they were like, "Hey, yo, you get the fuck out of here." And I'm just sitting at the bar, like, "Oh shit, it's Steve-O," you know, and they're like, "No, get out of here."
Yeah, fucking Wee Man stole the show. Steve-O ate a bunch of L with us, but like Wee Man was doing like backflips and shit. It was fucking dope.
Damn, he could do backflips.
Yeah, with a beer and not spill it.
What the fucking?
He was a fucking real entertainer, bro. Those dudes were real entertainers.
Whoa.
They weren't just like doing dumb shit. They weren't doing dumb shit, but they were real fucking entertainers. Like when they came and made appearances, like the one we were at, that shit was dope. It was an actual rave that they were at as just like appearance, and this shit was dope as fuck, dude. It was like an old school rave too. It wasn't like, you know, some commercial ass shit. It was like some last minute, oh shit, there wasn't that many people, and my boy fucking actually had the whole VIP rented out. So we got to like truly meet them all and kick it with them. It was kind of cool. She had the wide ass thigh calves and club feet, little chiclet teeth and beady eyes. Yeah, with their squeaky ass voice. Ryan already has that like raspy voice. So take the raspy voice and add a little squeak to it coming out of a little person, and it be almost just as loud though. Oh, that would be so annoying. Could you imagine Ryan's fucking intensity coming out like a little 3 foot motherfucker?
I fucking told
Bro,
you.
I would kick that piece of shit, dude. I would fucking kick the shit out of that little fucker, bro.
I think I would feel like better about myself kicking him than punching him.
Is it a hate crime if you kick the midget? I'm being serious. Like, you can't call them retards or midget, but if you kick the midget, would that be like a hate crime? I don't hate midgets. I just don't like. I don't like gingers with the freckles.
If I was getting attacked by midget, I feel like I feel better about myself if I just kicked him and I didn't hit him. You know, it's like it's not as bad.
You'd rather kick him?
It's not as bad. Yeah.
I feel like everybody should be able to have a right to kick a midget.
I feel like if I punch him, I might like murk him, you know, so I better just kick him.
Like, shouldn't you be able to kick a clown? If a clown just jumped out at you and scared you, shouldn't you be able to kick it?
Yeah.
Right? So if a fucking midget just Jumped out. Exactly. You punt the motherfucker.
Yo, Tim, at my work at the airport there, my boss tried to scare me about 5 a.m, and I almost fucking punched him or pushed him, and I stopped just in time. But I went to my number one boss, the highest motherfucker there, and I was like, yo, what if I punch this guy? And he said, you won't be in trouble. He took you out of your element. So,
yeah,
if my boss scares me, I could fucking punch him and not be in trouble.
Tell your boss not to fucking roll up on you like roll on me, Nick.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Like, I'm not awake yet, dude. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Fucking look like.
Yeah, dude. I just woke up like 40
Hey,
minutes
love
ago.
you, Kristen. We love you. Thanks for popping in. You're the shit. I'm gonna
What up,
get him
Kristen?
off here too. Hey,
we're going 2 more hours. Let's go.
It's been real. you got tomorrow. You got tonight off too, right? So
Yeah, I'm
come
off
back
tomorrow.
on.
Yeah, I'll be back
We'll
tomorrow.
do another one tonight. I'm gonna try to go on earlier so we can stay on late and have more fun. So
Been good. I got a lot of energy, man, for tonight, man. Good times.
cool. Think of something good to talk about if you
All
want.
right. I'll do
Kristen, I appreciate you. Serenity, love you. Thanks for the chair again. Kristen, you should see how dope this chair is. Serenity hooked it up. She's the shit. She sent it for my birthday.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. And the webcam too. We'll have that shit set up tonight too.
That's awesome.
So all that being said, I appreciate y'all. Love you guys. And good damn night. God bless.
Take care, guys.
Love you, Chris. Have a good day. I'll see you, Serenity, here in a minute.
Take care.
Good day, Kristen. Peace. Peace. Thanks, Sean, for coming on. And
much love.
Jerron, later, dog. I'm glad you came through, and everybody else.
Bro.
What was his name? Barry Bonds, if you're still in here, and whoever else is still in here, man. Much love to you. Come back through, man. We be kicking it. Yeah, I came on stupid late tonight, so tomorrow I'll be on earlier. Later, y'all. Much love.